All right, Auton goes to the Red Alliance. Getting ready to start driver control here in... I hear an error sound, and that cannot be good. All right, ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has the advantage coming out of Auton and got a lot of movement out of them here, going for match loads. 53F picking up a lot out of them match loads. 7135D doing the same on the far side of the field. Putting a few more in. 53F puts a few up there. They don't have the control zone on the near goal yet. 7135D doing the same on the far goal, getting 1, 2, 3 up there now. 53F going a few more. Looking solidly red. Blue gets their first block up of the match, 1727F, hitting the near goal here. 53F matches them with 2 more on that side. Now going for that middle goal, it looks like, picking up a few more blocks. 53F putting up a few more, 1, 2, and they get that control zone on this near goal. 7135D trying to match load on the far side. 1727F seems to be trying to get their alliance partner clear of the parking barrier. And we got movement. 48 seconds left. 7135D nearly tipping there. 45 seconds remaining as they put up a few more blocks. This match is looking thoroughly red so far as 53F fills up most of the rest of that far goal. 7135D is now wedged on 1727F. Both of them are not moving at the moment. 53F taking advantage of the chaos here by the red match loads to pick up another block and go. We got 20 seconds left, which means parking is now protected here as 7135D and 1727F are still entangled. 53F gets them free of each other. Thank you for that. 10 seconds remaining in this match. We've got 7 seconds left now, looking thoroughly red so far. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, tie. And we got sound back. All right, so with Q1 over, I'm handing it over to Mithra on the Marty field.
Thank you, Ivan. Welcome to the Marty field. Good morning to all the competitors. On the Marty field right now, we have qualification match number 2 featuring 5588B, 26648Z, 1727X, and 7135W. Ref isn't over yet. Yep.
Competitors, by the way, the skills field is now open.
Okay, it looks like our Red Alliance is fully set up, and we're waiting on our Blue Alliance right now. We will be starting shortly.
In the meantime, we've got our results from Qualification 1, where the Red Alliance take a decisive victory over the Blue Alliance, 121-6. Strong start for those two teams.
All right, while we set up over here, reminder to all teams, please make sure that your robot is fully ready and on the field by the time our head ref gets over here. She does not have all day, guys. All right, anyway. Red Alliance, are we ready?
Yes.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yes. I'm gonna need to hear more than that. Let's try again. Are you ready? Okay, whatever. All right. We will start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. All right, the Red Alliance gets that autonomous win point. All right, we will be starting our driver period. Autonomous bonus point. My bad. We will be starting the driver period in 3, 2, 1. Both of our teams are off to a good start here. Everybody's trying to get their preloads going. 1727X loads up some bloop.
All right, getting ready for Q3 over here on the Red Alliance. We've got 929S and 7135J facing off against the Blue Alliance of 9012E and 934Z. Got green lights all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, yeah, we've got a... Alrighty, field concerns addressed. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Ow. All right, we're getting ready to start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a lot of movement out of 99S immediately. Nothing from the Blue Alliance just yet. 99S puts up 3 blocks, missing 1, going for the match loader now, getting 2 out. Going for the mid goal, it looks like now. Getting both of those in there. That's time on Auton. Auton goes to the Red Alliance, and we're ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, 934Z moving to life as 99S goes to clear out the rest of its match loads. 7135J, no movement yet. Seems they might be having, and there's the movement. That's one block out of the field for them, which is adding up over time. 934Z here trying to go for blocks as 9012E puts a few blocks into the low goal, tying that control bonus. 99S going for its match loads here, getting quite a few out of there now. Going for that long goal, seeing if they can cement their control over that. Getting a few more in there, and I think they have that far control zone, though I can't quite tell from this angle. The bottom middle goal is now firmly in blue, as was the top middle goal, as 99S now puts a few blocks up there for red. 934Z in taking some bots from the far side here. 99S going for the second match load tube, taking in 3 red. Lining up for this far goal again here. Putting in 1. Can they get a second in? They can. 934Z de-scores a few red blocks, but that control zone is still in the hands of the Red Alliance. Getting defended by 7135J here now as they try to go for a few scores. 9012E keeps blue possession of the middle far goal as 99S goes for the long goal on this side. Having some jamming issues, but they managed to get it up as well. 934Z is trying to hit a D-score as we near 20 seconds remaining. They get a block in there. 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected as 9012E goes for the park. Will they be able to get it? 934Z going for a D-score here with their arms. Pushing 929S off that goal, but they can't get the D-score because they're defended by Loyola. 5 seconds remaining. Got 3, 2, 1, time. Let the scorekeepers tally that one up, and I'll hand it over to the Marty field.
Okay, on the Marty field, we have qualification match number 4 of today with a sister team alliance between teams 912 C and Z, and then 1893B and 9080R. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready?
Yeah!
Blue Alliance, are we ready?
Yeah!
All right. Auton period will start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 9080R is going for a center goal. Bottom center goal. They have 2 blocks in their possession. Ooh, they did not get that in. All right, Auton is a tie. We will now get into our driving period in 3, 2, 1. All right, the teams are off, gaining possession of those blue blocks pretty fast. 9080R is going to score them in that center bottom goal, and they roll right out. Wow, how unfortunate. Their alliance partner has a lot on hand. Let's see if they can score that. And they get, oh, wow. Is that 7? 7 blue blocks on that high far goal over there. Red Alliance still trying to get possession of some more red blocks and score some points, but so far this match is looking pretty blue. I think we have some center high goal action from 1893B over there. Oh, and there are 2 red scored blocks on that center goal as well. Pretty even looking. 9080R scores another blue block on that bottom center goal. And another one. We have about 30 seconds left in our match. Let's see if we can turn the tables right now. Now both of those high goals have a blue block in them. All right, drivers, we have about 5 seconds left. I'll start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job to all 4 of our teams and both alliance pairs right now. We have our scores in from qualification match number 3. We have the Red Alliance featuring 929S and 7135J scoring 61 points over the Blue Alliance of 9012E and 934Z, who only scored 18. Better luck next time to those Blue Alliance teams. Now over to Ivan.
All right, we're getting set up for Q5 here, and on the Red Alliance, we have the unseasoned rookie phenom 1727R in their first match of the year. What's taking you so long? Their Alliance 9012G. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1893C, and we are waiting on 1723B.
Reminder to all of our teams that you have to be on the field before our fluorescent head ref gets here, or else we will be forced to start without you.
And that's not fun for us, the spectators, or you, so please make it to your matches on time. Thank you.
No duh, Ivan.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? No. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727R immediately moving, going for that middle goal. Does not get it. 1723B here seems to be lining up for the far goal. Are they going to get it? Looks like their ramp got stuck, and that was a violent discharge right there. 1727R missing. Nothing scored in Auton, so autonomous tie with goose eggs on each side. Getting ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727R immediately picking up a few blocks. These guys are quick and they are light and they're looking to capitalize on it. They put 3 blocks up almost immediately. 912G puts a red one up for the Red Alliance on the far side. 1727R de-scores the 1 blue block that was in this goal. And their mech, as you can see, will fold to fit under the goals, which gives them a lot of mobility here. 912G putting a block, trying to put up a block on the far goal, and they get it. 1893C nearly flipping over, getting stuck with 1727R in contact there. 1727R going for another few blocks. Looking to line up with the middle top goal here. Will they get one in? They get 2. Don't get 3. 1727-3B trying to pick up some blocks here on this side. While 1727R now is looking to match load on the far side. Will they get it? They got it. I say they've got a blue block up in there now, so we'll see what they do with that as they line up for a scoring run. Say get 2 more up there for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Looking all red so far. Can the Blue Alliance find a change up? 1727R pushes to get the control zone on that far goal as well. Looking to get this near one too, it seems. 1727R going for the match loads again. Parking is not going to be going all the way down. We got 20 seconds remaining here, which means parking is now protected. 1727R lines up for this top goal again, looking to put up a few more. They get 1 more. 10 seconds remaining now. We got 1 park out of the Red Alliance. Got 1 here. Let's see if we can get another. 1 park out of the Blue Alliance, maybe, as we run out of time. We'll see, give that over to the scorekeepers now, and I will give the mic over to the Marty Field.
All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match number 6 over here on the Marty field. We have teams 53E, 9080S, 7135Z, and 960B. All right, I think we're ready to start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Love that. Oh, okay, wait.
Red Alliance, you said you were ready. Once you say you're ready, do not put your hands in the field again, okay? Let's go.
Okay, Red Alliance, double checking. Are you actually ready now? Okay, wonderful. We will start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 7135Z misaligns. And 53E is going, but not on the field, I guess. All right, Auton is a tie. We will start our driver period in 3, 2, 1. 7135Z off to a really quick start here. They already have possession of those 2 blocks, and they get them on that high tower over there. 53E also making use of those red match loads. I think they're stuck in that intake right now. Hopefully that fixes itself out. 9080S looking like an absolute tank has got some in their possession as well. Let's see if they can score those. Blue Alliance is playing pretty good defense right now. They currently have 3 blocks on those high towers and then 1 on that upper center goal. 53E scores two more blocks until they are violently pushed away by their alliance partner.
Get your mech out, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, get your mech out.
Ooh, looks like there's some entanglement on field over here.
Are you entangled?
Oh man, how unfortunate. Oh, and now they're free. We have about less than 30 seconds left in our match. Let's see if they can make up for lost time and score a couple more points for their team.
7135Z.
All right, with 20 seconds left, those parking areas are now fully protected. All right, we have about 5 seconds left. I'll start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our score for qualification match number 5 is also out right now. We have our Red Alliance featuring 1727R and 9012G scoring 61 to the Blue Alliance's 5 points. Better luck next time to those Blue Alliance teams.
All right, getting set for qualification 7 over here on the Red Alliance. We've got 7135T from Loyola and 933330A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9012H and 9080C. Just getting ready for all the teams to set up here and for our refs to come over. Hello, 9080C. All right, introductions are out of the way. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm going to let one of our refs get off the field before I give the order to start here. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! All right, starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a lot of movement out of red here early. 9080C going for the match loads. Do they get it? They get one. 93330A putting up a few. Don't seem to get it. Going for the match loads. 3 seconds left here. Not a lot going on here so far. Goose eggs all around, so Auton is a tie. Getting ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. 93330A immediately going here, trying to put up a few. They put up 3. They get that control zone. That's some aggressive scoring out of them. 9080C puts 3 up to match them, but they put up 2. That control zone remains in the hands of red as 9080C goes for match loads. Loyola and 9012 dueling it out on the other side of the field, but the rest of the goals are clear here. We're seeing a lot of scoring on this end of the field, not much on that side. Picking up a bunch of blocks here as 980C goes for match loads and goes to put up a few more. They get 1. This control zone is now tied, and now it's firmly in the hands of blue. On the far side, we got another red control zone, though. So in control zones, these guys are even right now with 1 minute going in. A lot of time left to drive, though. 93330A puts up another block, getting defended by 9012 here as 9080C does the same. 9080C picking up another block here, trying to go for the other goal. 7135T also trying to pick up a block here. 93330A getting lined up for a potential D score or a block push. They miss it. 912A, they go now picking up some blocks out of the blue parking zone. We got 30 seconds remaining, which means parking's about to be protected here. 9080C knocks a bunch of blue blocks out of the parking zone. Got 21 seconds remaining, and now parking is protected. From here on out, 9012H goes for a park, it looks like. 93330A looking to score a few blocks, and let's see if they can get this control zone back. They don't seem to be going for it. 10 seconds remaining here. Control zone's tied. 5 seconds left. Logo firmly in blue hands. Will red get the last second? They do. And that's time. But that wing might be in an enclosed section of the goal, so we'll see how that affects things. In the meantime, we've got results from qualification 6 where the Blue Alliance barely ekes out a win, 36-30 over the Red Alliance. Over to you, Mithra.
All right, we are setting up over here on the Marty field. I guess I'll just introduce our teams then. On the Red Alliance, we have teams... Sorry. On Red Alliance, we have teams 76, 8A, 53A, 929B, and 9333OB. Reminders, teams, please do not take any of our blocks off of the field. We kind of do need those for our matches to happen. Also, team, skills is open right now, and there is not a line. Rare occurrence over here. So please make sure that you get your skills attempts in soon before there's like a big line during lunch. Okay, I think we're finally set up over here. Okay. Red Alliance, are we ready? Oh, you're not? Okay, I'll get back to you then.
Don't require them to be loud.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it's not inclusive of deaf teams. They sometimes have this thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Just ask them if they're ready. They're either ready or not.
Oh,
You got this.
Blue Alliance, are we ready?
All right, let's go. Guys. Guys, we gotta start.
Yeah, it's blinking green. Okay, I think we are actually ready this time. Our autonomous period will start in 3, 2, 1. 929B scoring 1 in that top center goal and 3 in that bottom center goal as well. They're going for match loads now as well, and they've got... Oh! Misalignment, but that was still a lot of points. The Auton bonus goes to the blue team.
The block touched the bot. Oh, wait, no, they had to move. Never mind.
All right, we can start our driver period in 3, 2, 1. All right, our teams are off right now. 929B getting all those preloads in. Wow. Let's see if they are able to score that. The Red Alliance playing some defense over here, trying to prevent them from scoring as well. Their alliance also has 2 blocks in possession. Let's see if they can score those.
Blue 1! Blue 2!
All right. Pretty competitive corner over here. 929B goes over to the other top goal, and they manage to score 3 before their alliance partner knocks them out of that positioning. So far, it's looking pretty blue. There's only 2 red blocks being scored at the moment. And 53A de-scores one of those center goals. 929B in position. And they managed to score another 2 up on that high center goal and push them into that center area. Pretty aggressive match going on here. A lot of defense from both of our teams. We have about 20 seconds left, so those parking spots are protected now. 929V going for some last second scoring over there with about 5 seconds left. I'll start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they didn't manage to score any in the end, but it's still looking pretty blue, so we'll see what the score is for that qualification match. However, for our qualification match number 7, we have a pretty close call over here with Red Alliance scoring 49 to Blue Alliance's 43. Good job to the Red Alliance there. Now back to Ivan.
All right, getting ready for Q9 over here. We have on the Red Alliance 934A and 1723A facing off against a Hereford Alliance of 929K and 929X, whose name I will not try to pronounce, so I'm going to refer to them as 929 Exposed Brain. All right, we got flashing greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, ready to start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of both Red Alliance robots as 99K goes up. Trying to put up 1. Will they get it? They get 1. Red matches them getting the control zone on this side of the field. 99K going for that middle goal and missing. Do we have a cross? I do not think. All right, Auton is going to the Red Alliance here as we're getting ready to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 99K immediately picking up another block, going for the match load tube here. Trying to put up one more, they get it. 1723A puts up a few more red blocks, getting control zone on this near goal. 934A puts up 4 blocks on that far goal, getting the blue ones out of their intake as they now go for more match loads. Seem to be struggling over there. 1723A lining up on the other side of that far goal. 99K getting its wing lined up here, going for a push. Are they going to get it? They do. Blue takes control zone on this far side of the goal. 99K seems to be trying to stop. 1723A has retaken control on this near goal. 99X trying to hold them off as 99K goes for another push, gets a few more red blocks out, getting stuck, getting wedged. Gonna say, have to be really careful with these wings and keep them out of the goal when you're not actively manipulating blocks. That is a DQ in this game. So 99K is getting warned here, and they get 2 more red blocks out here. 99X playing heavy defense on 1723A, but that far goal is looking all red at the moment, as is the top middle goal. 99K going for more D-score. Are they going to get it? They're getting blocked by 934A, but they get one off. 99X kind of getting wedged in the corner there by 1723A. Both Blue Alliance boxes are currently boxed into the corner. We got 20 seconds remaining. Parking is protected from here on out. Blue going for a few more D-scores here. Can they get them? Don't seem to be able to. Getting heavily defended by 934A. 10 seconds remaining. 99X seems to be going for a park. 99K trying to get a few more blocks up, but getting defended by 934A every step of the way. 3 seconds remaining. Will we get a double park out of blue? Does not look like it. We may have a park out of red here. Giving it over the storekeepers. We have our results from qualification 8, where the Blue Alliance takes a 47-16 victory over the Red Alliance. Handing it over to Mithra and the Marty field.
Thank you, Ivan. On our Marty field over here, we have 929N and 1727B with 1727A and 9060Z. Which Delaney team will come out on top? We will have to see. All right, it looks like both of our Alliance teams are set up right now. Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, we'll give them a second. All right, Blue Alliance, are we good? Yeah. All right, we should be good to start. Auton period starting now in 3, 2, 1. Our Red Alliance is off to a pretty good start, but 929N misses that top goal. 1727A is able to score 1 in that top area. Can the other team do the same? Ooh, looks like a little bit of a coding error. 929N got a red block on top of that center goal, though. Okay, Auton point goes to red. All right, we will start the driver period in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams are off again. 1727B trying to get some preloads going right now. 929N also has a lot of red in their possession right now. 1727A is trying to match load, and 929N is defending pretty well. Their alliance partner also has a red block in possession, and they managed to score it on that goal. 929N, in the meantime, has scored 7 up on that far high goal over there and pushed them in. It's pretty impressive work here, and they're also trying, I think their alliance partner is also trying to get some more red preloads in there. 929N is stationary right now. I don't know why, but we will have to see. 1727V over here has got a lot of those red blocks in their possession currently. Let's see if they're able to score it anywhere. Looks like they're going for that high center goal. Managed to get 1, 2 in there, I think. Center goal is pretty evenly divided, but the other high goals are looking quite red right now. We have about 20 seconds left, so those parking spaces are now protected. Let's see, 1727A going and scoring a couple more blue blocks up there. Let's see if we can get a park from any of our alliance teams right now. I will start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1727A and 929N are in position, but I'm not sure if they're parked. We'll have to see. Overall, quite a good qualification match over here on the Marty field. Meanwhile, for qualification match number 9, we have the Red Alliance taking a 58-28 win over the Blue Alliance of 929 teams. Better luck next time, 929. Now, on to Ivan.
All right, we're getting set for Q11 here on the chip field. The Red Alliance, we have 1893A and 9080H. On the Blue Alliance, we have 929R, 9012F. Waiting on 9080H here. Flashing greens all around except that. All right, getting ready to get started here. Red Alliance, safety glasses, are you ready? Is that a yes? Right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a collision out of the Red Alliance here. Drama early on here. Got 99R trying to move into position to score some blocks on that far goal, but they don't get it. Kind of shooting blocks into nowhere as Auton comes to an end. Goose eggs all around. Auton tie. Getting ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Red Alliance bots have gotten free of each other. 9080H now going for that center goal. See if they can get it. They get 1 up. Can they get 2? They get 2. Trying to get 3. It seems they've got it. At the moment, Blue's contesting them with 1 more block. 9080H gets 1 more up there. Meanwhile, 1893A has gotten red control of that far goal with just 3 blocks, but it doesn't matter when they've managed to get it into the control zone. 1893A and 99R seem to be entangled on each other. Rubber band currently tying those 2 robots together. They're clear of each other now. 9080H takes advantage of the confusion to get 1 more block in on the low goal. They now have control of both of those center goals. Now going for this long goal. Will they get 1 up? They do manage to get 1 up here. 99R trying to counter them, but getting defended heavily by 1893A here in the left corner. 9080H looking to clear out their parking zone for later, I'm assuming. Probably a good tactical decision here. 99R once again trying to score, once again getting hounded by 1893A. Just being blocked off of scoring as Red Alliance seems to be trying to clamp down on the lead they currently have. 20 seconds remaining, which means parking from here on out is protected. 99R going for another score. They managed to get a few up there. Nearly get that control zone. They don't have it just yet. Getting blocked off there hard by 9080H. 8 seconds remaining as teams go for their parks. 1893A trying to park here. They get it. 99R trying to keep the goal. And with the last second D-score by 99R, that top middle goal has been evened out. Giving it over to the scorekeepers. Qualification 10, we've got a Red Alliance victory over the Blue Alliance, 50-26. Handing it over to Mithra on the Marty field.
Thank you, Ivan. On the Marty field over here, we have qualification match number 12, featuring our Red Alliance of 1727X and 7135J, and our Blue Alliance with 9333OA and 53E. All right, waiting on the teams to set up over here. All right, I see flashing green. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yep. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, Auton period starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams are off. We have our Delaney team over here with 3 preloads. Will they be able to get more? Ooh, they're a little bit misaligned. Let's see if they're still able to score. Oh, that's rough. We're not able to score, but Blue has one in that top center goal, so Auton goes to Blue. All right, we will start our driver period in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams are off. It looks like 1727X is looking to recover from that Auton mistake and they quickly score some red blocks up in that high goal over there. A lot of aggressive maneuvering over here as the teams sort of push into that corner. Oh, it looks like 53E and 1727X were entangled there for a second, but I think now they're good. 1727X gaining possession, but 9333OA has been able to get quite a few of those blue blocks up on that high goal over there. All right. So far, the match is looking pretty blue, but with a minute left, we still have a lot of opportunity for change. Oh, and the Delaney team is able to clear out some of those blue goals. Let's see if they're able to do more. And they're able to almost clear out 2 more of those. (1727X) gaining possession of more of those red blocks, almost tipping over there, but managing to save themselves. They go over to that center goal area. Let's see if they're able to score. With about 20 seconds left, our parking spaces are now protected. The center goal is dominated by those red blocks, and the top goals have a lot of those blue blocks as well. I will start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 of our teams are in that parking zone. Let's see if they're actually parked or not for those points. Nice qualification match over here on Marty. Qualification match number 11 over here. The Red Alliance scored a 37-20 victory over their Blue Alliance. Good job to those teams, and better luck next time to that Blue Alliance. Now back to the chip field with Ivan.
All right, here on the chip field, getting set for qualification Lucky 13. We've got on the Red Alliance 7135W and 1893C facing off against a Blue Alliance of 768A and 9012C. We've got some deliberation over on the Marty field, so in the meantime, you're stuck with me, and honestly, I'm chock out of things to talk about. Which is unfortunate because, you know, as an MC this early into the day, I really shouldn't be running out of things to talk about. This can't be a good sign for later. Getting a thumbs up from the audience. I see you. What? Oh, rock, paper, scissors. No, I'm not playing. I have a clipboard and a mic. I don't have a hand for this. I'm sorry. Cayman, this doesn't change. Are we ready? Alrighty, team introductions are out of the way. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, starting Auton here in Q13 in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement out of both Red Alliance robots. Going for a score on the middle goal. They don't seem to get it. 7135W has a full load, but they miss it. Miss the lineup just barely. That would have been good if it lined up. Got goose eggs all around. Auton is a tie. Starting up Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 7135W going to clear out their match loader here as 1893C tries to pick up a couple blocks. 768A trying to get one here onto the middle top goal. And it looks like they will get it. Just barely. They get it. First block of the match there for the Blue Alliance. 7135W going for their match loads. Get one out. Get two. Going to try and line up here. Will they get one in? They get one, and now Red has made their first scores of the game as they go for more match loads. 1893C trying to pick some blocks out of the blue parking zone. 7135W puts up a few more for Red here. And that blue block that was in the middle goal has been descored in the meantime. 1893C here and 7135W going for red blocks in the corner as Blue Alliance tries to get that top goal, and they get it once again. That's the top goal controlled by Blue. Red has no control zones yet. They have majority here, but not the control zone just yet. 7135W going for the other match load tube. They knock one out. That'll go on their count. 7135W, in the meantime, gets 3 more red out, goes up for that score. They get 1 up, they get 2 up, they get 3, and they get control zone on that far goal. 30 seconds remaining. Blue needs to find an answer here. Loyola once again going for the match load tube, getting 1, getting 2, 3. Going 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. Blue Alliance looking behind on blocks so far here. Red now gets control of that far goal completely. As Blue goes for park, as does Loyola. They don't seem to be able to get up. 5 seconds remaining. 3, we're going to see any other parks. Doesn't look like it. That's time. Going to hand this over to the scorekeepers. And in the meantime, Q12, we have a Blue Alliance victory of 52-23 over the Red Alliance. And with that, I'm going to hand it over to Mithra at the Marty field.
All right, thank you, Ivan.
I'm confused. What? Yes. Obviously.
All right, looks like we have some plate mishaps over here. In the meanwhile, I'll introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 9060B, 55618A, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 1727R and 9080R. While we wait for our Red Alliance to switch their plates, I guess we just have to wait. I have no jokes off the top of my head. Ivan, do you have a joke?
A joke? No, I really don't. Which is kind of a joke in itself, if you think about it. Yes, I'm being witty and clever. Sue me.
Are you?
No, not at all.
It's never a VEX tournament without a little bit of delay, so
I was going to say, if you ever show up to a VEX tournament and it's running ahead of schedule, pinch yourself. You are dreaming.
All right, we're starting off this qualification with a minor violation. Reminders to teams that you should have the correct plates on your robot before you get on field.
Just keep in mind that they're red. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thank you, Billy. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Auton period starts in 3, 2, 1. Teams are off. 1727 are in possession of 4 of those blue blocks, and they managed to score 2 on that high tower, but they're misaligned, and they aren't able to get any of those match loads. Okay, Auton win goes to blue. All right, we will start now our driver period now in 3, 2, 1. All right, our teams are off. I think the Red Alliance manages to score 1 block up on that high center goal. I think their alliance partner is trying to do the same. 9080R and 1727R are trying to get in possession of those blue blocks as well, trying to score them up there. Ooh, looks like their battery came disconnected over on the Red Alliance over there. How unfortunate. 1727R manages to score 2 blue and 1 red up there. There are 3 on that high upper tower upper goal over there. The center is dominated by blue, and one of those high towers is blue as well. Let's see if the Red Alliance is able to hopefully change the tides of this match. 960B manages to score a red one in that lower center goal over there as well. We have about 30 seconds left in our match. Looks like Red Alliance is a little bit stuck over there. And with 20 seconds left, those parking spaces are now fully protected. All right, I think 1727R is trying to go for a last-second D-score of those red blocks, and they managed to get 3 out of that high goal. We have about 5 seconds left. I will count down. 3, 2, 1. All right. Good job to all of our teams on the Marty field over here. Meanwhile, we have our scores in from qualification match 13, where the Red Alliance was able to take a 45-5 victory over the Blue Alliance. Better luck next time to those Blue Alliance teams, and now back to the chip field.
All right, we're getting set for Q15 here, where we'll have the Red Alliance of 1723B and 1727F facing off against 53A and 1727A. Are we seeing Delaney beef here? All right, ready to get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Odds on starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement out of both Red Alliance robots so far. Blue Alliance also going, 1727A, seeing if they can score a couple up there. They get 1. Will that be enough? 1723B going up. And barely. That is a unique mech. But Auton will go to the Blue Alliance here as we get ready to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727F immediately springing to action, trying to get a few blocks. Defended immediately by 53A, though. Some heavy contact here in the middle of the field. 1727A managed to get a few other blocks up there, but they're getting hounded by 1723B so far. 53A here, and 1727F still at each other as 53A has stopped moving. 1727F taking advantage of the time to see if they can get a block or 2 up there. Will they be able to? They get 1 up. Will they get 2? They managed to get 2 blocks up here. Blue Alliance still leading on blocks as far as we go here. 1727A trying to get over here and score a few blocks.
53A, what's wrong?
53A 53A has had a battery detachment, so they're out for this match, which makes this a 1v2 for 1727A. It's difficult, but it is possible. 1723B also not moving here. Gonna say. 1723B also seems to be stuck on the field, so now this is a 1v1 between the two 1727 teams. That was some unintentional foreshadowing on my end earlier when I mentioned 1727 beef. 30 seconds remaining here as 1727A puts up a few more blocks into the field, getting defended by 1727F. I'm gonna say 1727A looks to be lining up a wing push. 20 seconds remaining, which means parking is now protected as 1727A tries to get some control zone, and they get it here. Backing off immediately. 1727F putting up some blocks in the near goal, seeing if they can get it in. They can't. 7 seconds remaining. Will we see any parks here? The middle goals are completely empty, so we could see some last second pushing there. 1 second remaining. We get a park out of 1727F. And that's time. I'll hand this over to the scorekeepers. Qualification 14, we saw a Blue Alliance victory, 39-9. Good match there. I'll hand it over to Mithra at the Marty Field.
All right, thank you. This is qualification match number 16. On our Red Alliance, we have 9012H and 934Z. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 9080S and 1893A. Everybody looks set up. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, pretty nonchalant. All right, we will start our odds-on period in 3, 2, 1. Teams are moving, but not towards those goals. I think their program's backwards. All right, odds-on is a tie. We will start our driver period in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams are on their way. Our Towson team quickly getting those red blocks and lining up with that goal. Their alliance partner tries to move them out of the way, but unsuccessful. They got 3 of those blocks up there on that high goal. I think they're trying to go for a center goal as well, but Blue is playing a lot of defense right now. Let's see. 1893A also getting possession of those blue blocks. Hopefully they're able to score some for their alliance. And they do. They score 2 on that high goal. Let's see if they can get any more. A lot of defense going on in that corner up there. Seems like the Blue Alliance is trying to prevent the Towson team from scoring. They get 3 preloads in. Let's see if they're able to score that anywhere with 1893A pushing them so much. All right. Ooh, and they are able to push the Red Alliance out and prevent them from scoring on that other high goal over there. With about 20 seconds left, our parking spots are now protected. Let's see. Towson team still trying to score despite all that. All right. With about 5 seconds left, I will start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have a park from our Blue Alliance over there. We'll have to see. I'll give it to the scorekeepers now. Qualification match number 15 also has their scores out right now, with Blue Alliance winning a pretty close 41-point win to the Red Alliance's 32. Sorry, I cannot talk today. Anyway, over to the chip field with Ivan.
All right, I'm being asked by refs to ask teams, please make sure all blocks are out of your bot before you leave the field. We've been having issues with blocks disappearing so far, when it's getting annoying. And apparently, according to the ref, blocks magically appearing, which I'm pretty sure defies some law of physics, but I also haven't been taking physics in a bit. Anyway, Q17, we're getting ready here. Red Alliance of 934A and 7135T facing off against the Blue Alliance of 9012G and at the moment an empty space. We're waiting on 53F. All right, it looks like we're going to have 2 blue robots. It's a good day. Getting set up for Auton here. Just waiting on 53F now. Yep. Safety glasses on, people. Getting blinded by VEX Robotics cannot be good for you. All right, we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Right, starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 53F here going for the match loads. They get 3 up quickly. Going for the long goal, they get 4 up. And control zone here. 934A looking to do the same on the other side. Seem to have stalled out. 53F here manages to get 1 in. I'm pretty sure that was intended for a middle goal. But Auton will go to the Blue Alliance here as we get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 53F immediately nudging those goals in and going for match loads now. 7135T coming over to defend them immediately as 53F gets 1 more up. 934A going for their match loads, seem to be struggling to get their mech into the tube there. 53F getting blocked off by Loyola. And now they go over to the other goal instead, going, okay, you defend us here, we'll score there. Getting in there. Now both long goal control zones are going to Blue Alliance here. 934A going for a D score here. Don't seem to be able to get it just yet. Instead, looks like they're going to try and go for a red block push. Will they get it here? And they do. That far control zone now going to the Red Alliance as 53F secures its lead on this near goal. The top middle goal is firmly in the hands of Blue. 53F here trying to get over there to defend its far goal. 934A going and descoring almost the entirety rest of the blue blocks as 53F goes up to counter quickly, putting 2 more up. That control zone still firmly in the hands of red, but I have a feeling 53F is not going to let that stay that way for long as they get their wing out. They're going, and it's a hard sweep. That control zone is now fully empty, but the majority on that goal is blue. 94A was trying to get a D-score hit on the near goal and defended by 53F. 9012G seems to have tried to go for a part, but with their snap chain, I don't think that will count, given they're touching the outside of the box. We got 20 seconds remaining. Parks are now protected. Blue pinning count here in 53F. 53F fully trying to defend 934A. Blue knows it's in the lead. They're just covering for defense now. Loyola T going for a park here. 934A trying to hit another D-score. They don't get it just yet. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, time. We got a red park from Loyola T, but the blocks and the goals are looking firmly blue. I'll give that over to the scorekeepers as qualification 16, we see the Blue Alliance taking a 46-22 victory. We've been seeing a lot of blue wins so far today. We'll see if that continues. Anyway, over to you, Mithra.
All right, thank you, Ivan. We are playing qualification match 18 over here on the Marty Field, featuring our Red Alliance 9012E and 9333OB. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 929N and 5588B. 929N has their hand up. While we adjust some things on field. Let's see, Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah? Okay. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 99N is off, managing to get those 3 blue preloads, but not scoring them. Ooh, and they managed to score 1 on that high goal. Let's see if they're able to score any more. Appears not. That Auton bonus point goes to our Blue Alliance. Thank you, 99N. Now we move on to our driver control period in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 929N is already loaded with a lot of those blue blocks, and they are trying to get control of that high tower quite quickly. I think one of our Red Alliance robots is not moving right now. Not sure why. Currently, the Blue Alliance does have possession of one of those top goals, and I think the other one too. 9012E now doing a 2v1. Looks like their chain broke for one of their wheels. Unfortunate. 9080B going and collecting more of those blue blocks. Blue Alliance seems to be doing pretty well today. Let's see. 929N lines up and gets even more of those blue blocks in their possession, and they line up with that center goal. Will they be able to get all of them in there? They get a lot of those in there, actually. And they have possession of both of those high goals right now. This field is looking quite blue. Ooh, they accidentally knock out like 3 of their own blocks, but that's all right. All right. Still going over here. The red team's still kind of stationary and stuck here. With 20 seconds left, those parking spaces are now protected. I think red has already parked there. About 10 seconds left. Let's see if the Blue Alliance gets any parks. All right. 5588B rushing over there. They have about 3 seconds left. Can they do it? Maybe? Potentially? I don't know. Wow. All right. We'll have to see. We'll give this over to the refs and the scorekeepers. Meanwhile, for qualification match 17, the Blue Alliance was able to take a 79-14 win over that Red Alliance. Good job to those teams, and now over to Ivan on the chip field.
All right, getting ready for Q19 here on the chip field. We've got the Red Alliance of 9080C and 1893B. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of 929V and 9080H. I'm waiting for a thumbs up from a referee to get started here, so. I got a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I didn't get a yes, so please hold. Your match is very important to us. Please stay on the line. The next available match will be with you shortly. Anyway, while we're waiting, I think we just got results from Q17 on the board where the Blue Alliance takes a 79-14 victory over the Red Alliance. All right, our parking zone has been restored to its former glory. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, getting Auton underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement out of both blue robots. 929V going for that lower middle goal. They get 2 in there. Now going for the match loads as 9080C goes for match loads. 99V picks up a few blocks out of that match load tube. Will they be able to score? They get 2, 3 blue up, but they get 2 red with it. It's a blue win and a blue autonomous win point. As you can hear, blue is very happy about that. But lock and change in driver. Starting driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1893B quickly going, picking up block as 929V loads up at their match load tube. 9080C picking up blocks on the other side as well, match loading heavily. 1893B blocking 929V from attacking this long goal any further as 9080C blocks up, but gets immediately hit by 9080H, who nearly flips. There's a lot of defense in this game, and it can be brutal. 9080C putting up a few blocks, and they manage to get that control zone for themselves. 1893B scores a few more red blocks, but they've now knocked blue into the control zone as 99V goes for a wing push, and they firmly secure control of that other goal. Getting out of there now. 9080C trying to get some defense. It's looking firmly blue as far as control bonuses go right now. 99V going for match loads again here. Quickly loading up. They get 4, 5, drop 1 on accident. But they still have the blocks waiting up. 1893B scoring up a few. 99V going for a D score, but once again, they flipped it to the Red Alliance in terms of the control zone. But they've made room for themselves to score here now. 9080 and 9080H. 9080C and 9080H are fighting over that far goal, which is still in the hands of the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. 9080C hits a big D score here on blue. That control zone is now neutralized. 1893B trying to even out the bottom middle goal, and they get it now. 20 seconds remaining, which means parking is now protected. 9080H going for parking. 99V secures the blue zone again. Going to cover 9080C now, preventing them from de-scoring. 10 seconds remaining in the match now. 9080C seems to be going. 99V gets bottom control zone. Will they be able to get a park? 9080H is in the parking zone. Will 9080C be able to match them? It looks like they will as time expires. And we'll hand this over to the scorekeepers. Qualification 18, we've got a score of 92-20, another win by another Blue Alliance. There's some kind of blue magic in the air today. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you, Ivan. Over here on the Marty field, we have qualification match number 20. Our Red Alliance features team 7135Z and 9012F. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance features teams 7135D and 929X. Let's see which Loyola team comes out on top today. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Thank you. All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. That Loyola Red team off to a very rapid start. 9012F, their alliance partner, however, does manage to score. No one else seems to be doing so. And the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. We will now start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams are off. Ooh. The 1727 teams are really getting into it. Oh my, wow, very aggressive tactics over here. 7135Z attempts to score on that high goal, and they manage to get 1 up there. And the other Loyola team also manages to get 2 up there as well. Very aggressive techniques going on right now. 7135Z going to that other goal, and 929X playing some defense over there. Let's see. Currently, there's only 1. Oh no, that battery disconnected over. 929X is now immobilized. Their alliance partner, however, manages to get 5 on that crop control tower, and they get the control bonus. Let's see if the Red Alliance is able to make up for that. Ooh. All right. Oh. And the Loyola Z team is trying to de-score some of those blue goals. Think they succeed in de-scoring one. They aren't able to do any more, so they move on to other things. With less than 20 seconds left, those parking spots are now completely protected. Let's see if we get any parks. It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to park over there. We have about 5 seconds left. I'll start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we've got parking from both of our Alliance teams over here. We will see how this goes. Meanwhile, for our very eventful qualification match number 19, the Blue Alliance once again has managed to score a victory on that Red Alliance with the Alliance team scoring 87 to 51 respectively. Good job to those teams. Now back to Ivan.
All right, here on the chip field for qualification 21, we've got a Red Alliance of 929S and 960Z facing off against the Blue Alliance of 1723A and 26648Z. We've got flashing greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of every robot here. 929S goes for scoring on that long goal. They get 2, 3 up. Going for match loads. They seem to bounce off. They don't quite get it. But they're going for that middle tube now. Will they get it? They do get one in here now. But we have a cross out of the Red Alliance. So Auton will go to the Blue Alliance. Getting ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. It was a win on points, but a rule violation in auto means Auton automatically goes to the other team. 99S going for match loads here, getting hounded by 26648Z. 960Z trying to pick up a block here. Trying to see 1723A picking up a few blocks here. Let's see what they do with them. They seem to be going for this long goal here, getting the first blocks up, and they get control zone here. That's the first control zone. 1723A's wing going for it. So get it in, and now they firmly control this control zone on this near long goal. Red has ownership of that far long goal, but they don't have a control zone yet. 2148Z. Got 99S trying to defend, and we get a heavy push out of blue. Let's see if we get another one. 1723A was going to go for a wing and then realized they own that control zone, so they didn't go for it there. 960Z defending 1723A heavily. 26648Z going for the match loads now. Seem to be trying to clear it out. Can't get it quite. 99S trying to pick up a few more blocks, seeing if they can change the scoring. Right now, control zones are looking either blue or neutral with the exception of that low middle goal. 30 seconds remaining in this match. A lot of heavy defense here. 99S's scraper appears to have broken. There's a lot of contact in this game, and that's a piece that sticks out of the pot. We've got 20 seconds remaining here. Parking is now protected. Middle goals are even. Long goals are looking blue. Let's see if anything can change here, but we got 10 seconds remaining. We got a park out of blue. Will we see any out of red? Seem to be trying. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, time. We'll see if any of those parks are going to count. So I give it over to the scorekeepers. Qualification 20, we had an incredibly close match. A 32-30 win by the Red Alliance. Cutting it close. Over you, Mithra.
Thank you. We have qualification match 22 running here. Our Red Alliance is a 929 sister team alliance. Not biased, so I won't say anything. But we have 99R and 99K on the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 9012Z and 1727V. Red Alliance, are we ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. Both 929 teams are off and attempting to take possession. Looks like 929K has got one up there. 929R is in possession, but it looks like they were a little bit misaligned. I think that's an Auton tie since both of those teams have blocks on the high goal. We will start our driver period now in 3, 2, 1. All right. Match gets off to a good start. 929K trying to take possession of those red blocks again. Meanwhile, the Delaney team is able to get 4 blues on there, but 929R knocks off one of those. So far, the center and the other high goal are completely undisturbed. 929K going for a D-score, and they managed to D-score all but one of those blue blocks. Pretty aggressive in that corner over there. 929R is in possession of about 3 blocks. Will they be able to get those up there? They get 2. Can they get that last one? 3. Yep, they get all 3 up there. Currently, the control zones are completely empty, so this could go any way. 929K was stuck on a block for a second there, but now they look to be good. Team's still attempting to score. Finally, we see some action on that other high goal. Blue has scored 1, and the Red Alliance promptly D-scores that. Very aggressive. I see some broken chain from 929R right now. But they managed to score another one on the high goal. We have about 20 seconds left. And so these parking spaces are now protected. Oh, wow. Rubber band has been flung outside of the field. All right. We have about 10 seconds left. Let's see if we have any action here. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have a park from maybe both of our teams here. We'll have to see, so I'll hand it over to the scorekeepers. Meanwhile, qualification match 21 was another blue victory today, with the Blue Alliance winning 60-34. Good job to those teams, and now back over to Ivan.
All right, here for qualification 23, we've got a Red Alliance of 9080S and 9080R facing off against a Blue Alliance of 5588B and 934A. Now, normally I don't say much about the teams, but I've been waiting to see this 9080S bot in action. This is a tank, literally. It's got tank treads. Concerning, slightly. We'll see what happens. All right, but we've got flashing greens all around, it looks like. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Okay. Guys, we're starting. Oh, get inside.
All right, Red Alliance is ready now. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 9080R moving and taking a few blocks. Shooting one. Are they going to get a middle goal here? They're trying for it. Doesn't look like they're aligned, though. And with 934A stalling, it looks like we're going to get goose eggs in auto. Autonomous tie, goose eggs each side. Getting drivers started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's see the tank in action as 9080R intakes a few blocks. 5588B gets one up into that far goal, picks up a couple more. 9080S going for their match loads now. They get 3 out. Let's see. They get 3 up. Will they get a 4th here? 9080R took control of that bottom middle goal. 934A looks like they're going to have something to say about that, but they're getting defended here by 9080R. 9080S going to try and score, but they accidentally de-score one of their own. 934A trying to get lined up on the other side to fight, putting up. They seem to be struggling to put one up here. 5588B once again getting lined up on that far goal. In the meantime, all alone on that side of the field, putting up 2 more. 9080S tries to put up. Yeah, we've got 5588B trying to defend 9080S, but they just do not move. This is an immovable object here, guys. 934A once again trying to get, and now getting defended by 9080S as they try to go. Get their winging. Are they going to get a D score here? We might see one. And they get 2 out here. 90ADS is trying to defend it. That bottom middle goal is looking firmly in red control. It's the only control zone claimed in this match so far, as we have 30 seconds remaining. 5588B trying desperately to score over there, but getting defended by 90ADR every step of the way. 90ADS going for match loads again. So we have 20 seconds remaining. 9.48 now defending 90ADS, trying to keep them from getting onto this long goal. Parking is now protected. Will we see any in this match? 90ADR once again puts a couple into that lower goal, which is still in red control. We got less than 10 seconds remaining now. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a last second park out of blue, it looks like. Nothing from red. I'll hand it over to the scorekeepers. Qualification 22, we see a Red Alliance victory. 929R and 929K taking a 20-16 victory over 9012Z and 1727V. Over to you, Mithra.
Before I introduce our teams, I would like to make an announcement. The skills field is empty. Shocker. Please get over there if you want to do skills now. The line during lunch will be very long, and you do not want to waste your lunch period sitting in line waiting for skills.
As someone who used to compete in VEX, an empty skills line is a blessing. Take it.
Yeah, what Ivan said. We are missing a blue team over here. 1893B, please get on field. Looks like they're changing their plate right now. Another reminder, please make sure your plates are the right color before we get onto the field here or before your match is about to start. We do not want any more delays than we already have. All right. Now I have to introduce our teams. I completely forgot about that. Apologies. Qualification match number 24, Red Alliance. We have 1727A and 9333OB. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1893B and 934Z. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. Okay, we will start Auton in 3, 2, 1. All right. The Delaney team goes on, but it looks like they were a little misaligned and they do not score anything in that goal. None of our other teams are moving right now, so yep, we have a tie for the Auton bonus. All right. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. Our teams are off. Our Towson team already gaining possession of a lot of those blue blocks and going to score that in the higher goal over there. The Red Alliance attempts to block unsuccessfully, but they were able to get one red block up there with the blue. Red Alliance Delaney team over here lining up, trying to score, and they score one over there, and then they go to their preloads, trying to clear out that blue so they can get to their red blocks. Currently, it's looking very blue. While I was looking on that side of the field, I think 1893B was able to score a lot of those blue blocks up in the high goal. Blue now has possession of that bonus, too. The center goal is looking very blue as well. Let's see if Red can recover from this. Red has possession, but they're being blocked. They try to travel to that other goal area. See if they're able to make it. A lot of defense being played here on this match right now. Blue Alliance is scoring more and defending at the same time. That Delaney bot is still loaded full of those red blocks, and with about 30 seconds left, we'll have to see if they're able to score any of those at all with such aggressive defense. With 20 seconds left, those parking zones are now protected. Let's see if we get any parks from any of our teams over here. I think Delaney team going to score in that center, and they miss. We have about 5 seconds left. I will start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a potential? No, probably not. Looks like there are no parks and a lot of blue scoring in the last few seconds of that game. A very eventful match. We'll see how the scores turn. Meanwhile, qualification 23, we have another Blue Alliance win, 41-23 over that Red Alliance. Good job to all those teams. Now moving back to Ivan.
All right, getting team introductions underway here for Q25 on the chip field. We got a Red Alliance of 929N and 768A facing off against the Blue Alliance of 1893A and 93330A. That is a mouthful. Anyway, we're getting ready to get started here. Looks like we've got flashing greens all around. Just waiting on a preload now. Are we all good? We got safety glasses both sides. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, everyone's ready. We got flashing greens, we got refs. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 99N getting to motion, immediately going for their match loads. They put up 4 quickly. A lot of movement here, picking up a few more, going for that middle goal, picking up 3 more, going for that middle goal. They put in a blue on accident. And that's going to give blue the control of that goal. It's going to be close here, though. Auton will go to the Red Alliance here as we get ready to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 99N immediately going to pick up a few more, going for the match loads. Got some really fast match loading out of 99N there. Seem to be struggling to pick them up, though. 93330A. We got a chain breakage out of 99N, apparently. 93330A puts up a few blocks, now lining up to go for match loads here. 1893A defending 99N here, preventing them from scoring. 768A looking to get lined up for this long goal scoring here, as 1893A is just glued to 99N, determined to not let them score any further. 99N trying to get free of the defense, and they're not having a good time with it. Meanwhile, 93330A puts up a few more blocks, getting blue control of that far long goal. As 99N goes for this match loader, they get one out. Will they be able to get another? Do not, and they're trying to get away. 1893A is just playing heavy defense on 99N here, not letting them go where they want to, as they nearly snag on that goal. We've got 40 seconds remaining in the match. 99N lining up for another scoring run. Accidentally outtake one into a middle goal height. 768A gets one more block up there for red, and that goal is now tied as far as the control zone. Blue still owns the top middle goal as 93330A lining up, trying to get a sweep in. Will they get it? 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. Blue now owns that control zone on the far long goal. 15 seconds remaining. 929N trying to get it out. Blue getting called to get their hook out. 99N trying to get it. 8 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining now. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. We've got a lot of red blocks here scored, but most of the control zones are leaning blue. We'll see how that comes out after scoring. In the meantime, qualification 24 was another Blue Alliance victory, 79-25 over the Red Alliance. We're handing it over to Mithra on the Marty field.
Thank you, Ivan. Well, our blue team set up. Another reminder, skills line, very empty, very nice. Don't have to wait. So please get your skills attempts in, preferably before there's a big line. Anyway, qualification match number 26 is running over here on the Marty field. On our Red Alliance, we have teams 9012H and 9080H. And on our Blue Alliance, we have teams 53A and 1723A. Reminder again, please try and be as prepared as you can before you get to the field here. We do not want any more delays than we already have. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready?
Yeah.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 9080H is going, intaking. They have 3 blocks in their intake right now, trying to score it on that high goal. The Blue Alliance, on the other hand, is a little bit misplaced and unfortunately does not score anything. The Auton bonus goes to the red team. All right, driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. And teams are off to a pretty good start right now. A lot of defensive action going on over here, trying to pin the red team. A lot of blue goals are scored. Wow. Crazy maneuvering skills from 53A over here. Their alliance partner, on the other hand, is trying to descore their own blocks, or at least trying to score them better, I'd assume. 9080H is in possession of a lot more red blocks, and they managed to score them in that top center goal over there. That is a lot of points. But blue has control of that far high goal. 53A trying to score, and they managed to get that other high goal in control as well. I think 9080H is stationary right now. Don't see their, looks like their radio is red, probably a control issue. The Blue Alliance is able to get more scored and more in that control area as well. Red seems to be doing a 1v2 right now. Yikes. Blue Alliance still collecting those blocks and going to score them with about 20 seconds left. The parking spaces are now completely safe. 53A trying to go for a park with about 10 seconds left. Ooh. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. Very tense moment for our Red Alliance trying to get parked in that last second. We will see how this match goes. Over to the scorekeepers now. Looks like they're still debating scores over there.
Yeah, we got some deliberation, I believe, over a hook that was in the goal earlier. We're just sorting it out over here. It's okay.
I guess the start time for this match has been pushed back. Get it? Pushed back.
Yes, we all get it. None of us want to get it, but we all get it.
Ba-dum-bum-ts.
Gonna say, do we have to bring in a drum kit from the band room here at this point? Just for the rim shots?
Do the hold thing again.
No.
Play music.
Anyway, so while we're getting this underway, please hold. Sometimes these ref deliberations, it feels like we have a full-on legal team being assembled. Like, we got lawyers, we got witnesses, everyone's being called in. And I mean, it's very bad for the schedule, I will say. But,
They're
you know,
being pushed back.
we're ensuring that all the teams get a fair shot at what they get and that all the rulings are made fairly. Thank you to the refs who volunteer their time to be here.
Thank you, Ivan. We also have the scores for qualification match number 26 here.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we have another Blue Alliance win. The Blue Alliances today are doing some pretty great stuff. They won 55-32 over that Red Alliance. Good job to all of the teams in that match. Anyway, while we wait for setup, I think the deliberation has ended.
Deliberation has ended. Teams have been told to take their bots off the field.
Scores are out for that match where we were deliberating, by the way. It was pretty close with Blue Alliance winning 36-31. I believe one of the blue teams did get DQ'd.
And due to that DQ, the Red Alliance will get win points for that match. Just as a quick clarification. Anyway, we've got the qualification 27. Please take the field. We have a field for you to come on to now. I was going to say, it would be a very boring match to commentate if I get it underway like this. I'm really tempted. I'm getting yelled at by like 3 people to start the match right now. It's funny. But anyway, while the teams are taking the field, I'll introduce them on the Red Alliance. We've got 7135Z joining them from Hereford, 929V. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1727V from Delaney. 26648Z will be their alliance partner. Everyone's setting up for auto here. That team's pumping pneumatics, getting lined up. It's stressful lining your bots up, especially if you don't have some pre-built aligner, because you sneeze wrong and that thing will miss. It's annoying. But anyway, we got teams setting up for autos here. In the meantime, while we wait, because, you know, these teams do get a right to more than 5 seconds to take the field. Mithra, you got any jokes over there? Because I'm fresh out.
No jokes right now, but I do have a reminder. Please get your skills attempts in. There is no line. Scratch that. There is 1 person in line, but that's still better than 100 people in line.
It's a whole 1 person. Go to the line. If you don't have a match, please. Teams are getting their final checks in for Q27. So getting off the field here. A couple last-minute setups. Blue Alliance looks to be all set. Red Alliance seems to be getting their final checks in. Red Alliance getting shoes, goggles on. Everything's good to go. Safety glasses, everybody. Alrighty, we're ready here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of all 4 bots here. 99V misses a little toss of the block now going onto the right side. 7135Z has not hit. 99V missing 2 more blocks. Ooh, it looks like they did not align that correctly. They're going for the match loads. They don't get those either. We've got goose eggs all around yet again. Autonomous tie. Getting ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. With a 0-0 in auto, this match is going to be decided solely by the drivers now. We got 1727V going for match loads. 99V has done the same. The 26648Z is playing heavy defense on 99V, who's now going here, lining up. They get one up, gets knocked out in the contact. 7135Z going to defend 1727V also now. 99V trying to get free of the defense, going for the match loads on that far tube now. They get one, they get two, they get a few more. They were accidentally spitting them out, it looked like. So 99V here now has a loaded up snail. Let's see what they can do with it. Getting hounded by 26648Z, unable to get a scoring run in. Will they be able to outrun these guys? 26648A is entangled on the bull. Letting 99V get a few blocks up there. They don't have that control, not yet, as blue takes control on this near long goal. 7135Z still relentlessly defending 1727V. These two have been dueling the entire match. 99V now it nearly gets entangled on 26648A. Z. And now they try to get a wing push in. 35 seconds in the match. A heavy D score out of 26648Z, nullifying 99V's earlier scoring run. They're going to have to make up those points now somehow. 1727V still getting relentlessly defended by Loyola Z team. As 26648A. 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. 99V gets one more up there. Will they be able to get control on it? They get in. Will they get it? They get the control zone. 10 seconds remaining. Now seeking to defend that control zone as they have equal all around. Loyola hounding. We got to park out of Loyola. 1 second remaining. A lot happened in those last few seconds. I'm sorry. I do not have the voice to keep up with that. We had a last second D score. What looks like might be 2 last second parks and some heavy D score fighting over the long goal. I'm going to give it over to the referees and the scorekeepers now. And I don't have a score to report at the moment. So, over to you, Mithra.
Jokes. He printed out jokes for us. All right, thank you. And also thank you to Mr. Dotto, who has printed out a page of jokes for me to say, which I will say when we have time to kill. Yeah.
I have also been given, I'm guessing, the same list of jokes, or is it 2 separate lists?
I think they're 2 separate lists.
Oh, no. Okay.
Anyway, moving on, qualification match 28 over here on the Marty field. We have our Red Alliance 1727R and 929X going against Blue Alliance 7135J and 9080C. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auton period starts in. Oh, no? No? Oh, right. Our head ref is over there deliberating. All right. I've been told that it's time for me to start making jokes. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Get it? Like circus tents? Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
If you have to explain the joke, it's not funny.
I'm trying my best. All right. How do you catch a squirrel?
With a net.
No. No nets are involved. You have to climb a tree and act like a nut. Get it?
If you're trying to catch a squirrel by climbing into a tree, you are kind of a nut already, so.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. Thank you, David.
Can I get a sizer? What are you questioning? You want to say, did you hear about the kidnapping school? Don't worry, he woke up.
No. How does it? No, wait. You say it.
I have another one.
All right. Okay, wait. I have another one. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Get it? Okay. All right, wait. We have our scorekeepers. They have a joke now.
We're not scorekeepers. What foot has 5 toes but is not your foot? My foot.
That's pretty nice. Okay, wait. Another one. Never mind, they ran away. Why don't eggs tell jokes?
Because they can't.
Because they might crack up. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for laughing. Okay. I have another person who's willing to make a joke.
How does a guy on the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
I get it. Okay, I think our head ref is over now. Gonna ask. All right, Red Alliance. Are you ready? No? All right. We have our scores from qualification match 27. The Red Alliance winning 37-32 over the Blue Alliance. Good job to all four of those teams. I think we're done all the sizing and other stuff here. And our wonderfully fluorescent head ref is also here. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right. 1727 are going to score in that high goal, and they managed to get 2 in there. They look a little misaligned coming to get those match loads, but that's okay because they've already scored. 9080C also a little misaligned, not able to score anything. The odds-on bonus point goes to Red. All right, we will start our driver period in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance quickly emptying their match loads over there and trying to go up to that. Oh, and they get stuck on the bar for a second there, but they try and score those red blocks. Blue Alliance also in possession of some red blocks if they're able to score them as well. 1727 are trying to line up, but getting blocked by 9080C. See if they're able to bypass that at any time. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get in position. Blue is playing very aggressive defense right now. 929X seems to be stuck on that center goal. Again, let's see. Not much scoring going on over here. Let's see. 929X is now unstuck thanks to their alliance partners. Let's see. Let's see if 1727R is able to score anything. They have a lot in their possession right now. They just need to line up. All right. Looks like they're going for it and getting pushed. Yikes. 9080C has emptied out their match loads as well. With about 20 seconds left, those parking spots are protected. 1727R still in possession of a lot of those blocks. And the Blue Alliance manages to get a couple blue ones up in that high goal and getting that center bonus really quickly right as our match ends. What an eventful match. A lot of the stuff happened very last second, so we will see how it goes. Looks like we might have parking from both of the teams, but we'll have to see. Handing it over to Ivan right now.
All right, getting ready for qualification 29. We've got a Red Alliance of 53E and 7135W facing off against 960Z and 53F. All right, we got preloads in all around. We got, I think, flashing green everywhere. We have one flashing red from 53E. And we now have flashing green there. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 7135W immediately going in. They don't get it quite. Look to be lining up for preload match loads. They don't get it. barely misaligned, and they throw one out. 53F, meanwhile, has put up a few there, and they put up a few in the top middle goal. I have been given a field tile. Thank you, Mr. Dotto. Auton is going to the Blue Alliance here, and I've been given more dad jokes, except now they're robot themed. This is annoying. Anyway, starting driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue has the advantage coming out of Auton, but a lot can happen in a minute 45. 53F, though, quick on that match loading. Picking up, quickly getting lined up for scoring. They're putting up a bunch there. They're getting countered by 53E on the other side, though, as 53F just seems to be cycling those way faster. They're sweeping that far goal at the moment. 53E there, getting their wing lined up. Let's see if they're going to get a D-score. They get a few more blocks up there, starting to push back against the blue dominance in that goal, but 53F D-scores hard, keeping complete control as 53E goes in. The two 53 teams battling each other out over that far goal. Meanwhile, on the near side of the goal, we got 960Z defending 7135W, preventing them from scoring on this goal. It's all blue so far. We've got 1 minute remaining. The two 53 teams still glued to each other. 53F has gotten a moment to breathe. They get one. They get three up quickly there, clearing out the red that was in their intake. Blues scoring really quickly. 53F grabbing another one, going now to intake more. 53E, meanwhile, gets a second to breathe, puts a couple into that low goal, making one out of the top goal for the Blue Alliance now. Still looking mostly blue, but red now has put up a few points in the interruptions. 7135W going for the match loads again. 53F getting the control zone as 53E does the same on the far side. 53F comes up to counter it immediately, putting up quite a few. We got 20 seconds remaining now. The wings are going. 53E manages to D-score a few, but they push blue into the process in the process. My throat is dying on me here. 53F quickly going to defend. They have that far control zone. They go for a park. We have 5 seconds remaining. The two 53 teams seem to both be parked. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, time. I'll give it over to the scorekeepers. No match results just yet, so over to you, Mithra.
Actually do have match results. They were previously on the screen, but I will pull them up on the VEX Via app. Yep, qualification 28. The Red Alliance won 44-30 over that Blue Alliance. Good job to all 4 of those teams. Meanwhile, we have qualification match 30 right now on our Marty field. We have the Red Alliance 1723B and 5561-8A and 7135T and 929S. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. I think I have to wait for our head ref, though. We're good? Okay, never mind. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. 929S off to a pretty good start, getting possession of 4 of those blue blocks and scoring them up there. One of them falls away, but I'm sure that's fine. They aren't able to get any of those other preloads, though. And blue wins the Auton bonus. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 1. Sorry, counted a little too fast there. All right, Blue Alliance going, trying to get possession of those blue blocks. They line up again, and they are able to score. They have that high goal in control as well. Red Alliance is attempting to get those match loads, but the Blue Alliance partner is able to defend pretty well. Red is now trying to defend and prevent 929S from scoring, but it looks like they are not successful. 929S gets more of those on the high goal over there. Red Alliance currently does not have any of their blocks in possession right now, but 929S is still match loading those blue blocks right there. One of those towers is completely blue, and the other one only has 1 red block on it. Let's see if there's any center action. And there is. I think 929S is attempting to go. And they managed to get 2 in that high center goal as well. Let's see if they'll be able to do it again. And they score 1 on the other high goal as well. See, they're collecting more blue, and our red team still has no match loads. But they managed to get 99S to lose some of theirs. With less than 20 seconds left in our match, the parking spaces are now controlled. Let's see how this match goes. It's looking pretty blue right now, but there could be some parking action in the last few seconds. 99S gets even more up there. Let's see if they're able to park. I think we have a park from both teams, but we will have to see. This match is looking quite blue right now. We also have our scores from qualification match 29. Blue Alliance winning 70-35 over the Red Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. And now over to Ivan again.
All right, getting set for Q31 here. We're going to have the Red Alliance of 7135D and 9012Z facing off against Delaney's 1727X and Baltimore Polytechnic's 1893C. Getting safety glasses on because we don't want kids getting blinded for the sake of robotics. Personally, I'd say that's just like a reasonable sacrifice, but apparently I'm not a popular opinion on that. All right, 7135D taking the field. We got flashing reds there. We're waiting on flashing greens. Blue Alliance already ready. We got flashing greens all around, it looks like. Waiting on them to stop touching their robot and be ready to start the match. There we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, wait, no, we're not ready. Now we're ready. Starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 7135D moving out of the way. 1727X also moving. Going to score on this goal. They get 3 up. Are they going to go for match loads? They pull their own out. They don't hit the match loads. They don't get any more up. But it looks like that'll be enough. That'll be a blue autonomous victory. Heading into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue has the advantage coming out of Auton. 1727X quickly going up for match loads, quickly trying to put up. They put up 3 more. They get this control zone. That bottom goal is now tied between red and blue as 7135D matches 1893C's contribution. They go and put another one in. That lower goal is now firmly in hands. I am hearing some like ungodly rattling screech out of somebody's robot, and that is concerning me. 7135D here trying to get some blocks into that top goal as 1727X quickly gets a few more up into that far long goal, getting that control zone for themselves as well. 1893C flips and then unflips. 1727X quickly puts up 2. 7135D puts 1 up in that middle goal. It's all blue at the moment. 1727X picking up a few more blocks, getting defended by Loyola. Trying to get free. They now lined up on that bottom goal. They quickly take it. That goal is neutralized now. 7135D trying to put up a blocks here, getting wedged up, unable to hit it. They get 1, but they're immediately defended by 1727X, who goes to pick up a few more blocks. 9012Z here trying to get some blocks into that lower goal. Blue being called for pinning here, trapping the Loyola box in the corner as they try and go for their match load. 1727X now defending 9012Z. 25 seconds remaining in this match. We're trying to get some action. There's a lot of fighting over that bottom middle goal. 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. 7127X still has a few blocks in that bot. Let's see what they do with them. 7135D going for scoring, immediately defended. 10 seconds remaining. We got a park out of blue. Will we see any out of red? 1727X still holding, just defending their lead now. Entanglement there on Loyola. And that's the match. I'll give this one over to the refs and scorekeepers as we read out results for Q30. A Blue Alliance victory over the red team, 64-3. Good match out of blue there. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you. All right, over on the Marty field, we have qualification match 32. Our Red Alliance features 929K, 9012C, and our Blue Alliance features 9012F and 960B. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! All right. Let's get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1. Right, 99K is off, attempting to get those match loads. Ooh, and they aren't able to get them, but they managed to. Oh, they were so close. But their alliance partner gets a red in the top center goal and a red in the bottom center goal. The Auton bonus point goes to the red team. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, 99K going back and trying to get those red match loads. And meanwhile, our alliance, the blue alliance over there, is trying to score, but oh my god. All right, they can't score because the red team is blocking them right now. 99K trying to get the match loads in their possession again, and they do. See if they can score that. Okay, they go in to score, but I think, yep, they're in position. Let's see how many they're able to score. Let's see. Blue team trying to push them out of the way, but they managed to get a majority of those red ones out, and they take control of that center area. Over on the other high goal, we have about 3 blue cubes scored, and another one in that top center goal over there. I think 99K is going to try and switch goals here. Trying to de-score some of those blue, perhaps? Unsure. They line up, and they get 2 onto that other high goal as well. Trying to get it into that control area, and they do. Okay. So both of the bonus points go to the red team. We'll see if the blue team is able to do anything else. I think they're trying to de-score those blue blocks right now, and they managed to de-score 1. About 10 seconds left. Let's see if we get any more parking action from the red alliance here. I think we have 1 park from the blue, and that is time. Good job to all these teams. We will see how this match goes. Meanwhile, qualification match number 31, another blue alliance win, and by a lot, 85-9. Good job to that blue alliance, and better luck next time to the red alliance. Anyways, over to Ivan.
All right, before we get underway here, if I had a nickel for every time I had a 53 air pump at a Hereford competition this season, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. 53, I am holding one of your air pumps. Please come find it. Anyway, qualification is that 33. We've got a red alliance of 9012G and 929R facing off against a blue alliance of 1727F and 9012E. We got flashing greens all around. No, we don't. Still waiting on a program for Blue Alliance here. And now we're good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, ready to start Auton here. 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement out of 929R here, picking up a few blocks. 1727F does the same. 9012E leaving the starting position, driving straight forward. Look to be going for that low center goal. Will they get a score here? He thinks they just barely don't. 99R gets 1 block up, and that'll give Auton to the Red Alliance here as we get ready for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 99R quickly going to pick up a few more. 9012G going for that top goal, defended by 1727F, but they get a block up regardless. 9012E going for that low goal as well, getting up another one there. Barely. 99R gets a couple up more for red in this near long goal. Now look to be going onto the other side. 1727F defending 9012G hard on the other side. 1727F now has a couple of blocks in its intake. Let's see what they choose to do with it. They line up. Will they get them up? They get 1 up. They get 2 up. They manage to ram it, but they de-score one of their own in the process when they tried to nudge theirs in. No long control zones taken with a minute left. Let's see if that changes. 1727F going for another scoring run. Putting up 1. Will they get 2? No, they get defended by 9012G. And aren't able to get a second one up there. 929R trying to get a score in. They get 1. They get 2. They get up. They still no control zones taken on long goals. The lower middle goal is firmly in the hands of blue thanks to 9012E, who's now trying to go for the middle top goal as well. 17-7F picking up a few blocks here for blue in the corner. Let's see if they can do anything with it as red looks to consolidate their control, and they get this control zone here. 25 seconds remaining. 17-7F knocks a red block almost, I think, actually that is in the control zone. So red now has long control on both goals. 15 seconds remaining, which means our parking here is protected. 9012G goes for it, gets the park. Will blue match? 17-7F looking to park. 8 seconds remaining. 99R looking to get a D-score hit on that goal, and they get it out just barely. 1 second remaining. Time. I'm handing this over to our scorekeepers and our referees. We got results for qualification 32, a 60-20 victory for the Red Alliance. Over to you, Mithra.
All right, thank you, Ivan. Another reminder, skills field completely empty. Please get in line if you don't have a match soon. It'd probably be a good time. If you wait like another 15 minutes until lunch starts, there's gonna be like a huge line that spans like across the entirety of this gym area. So please get on it. All right. Anyway, over on the Marty field, we have qualification match 34 right now. On our Red Alliance, we have 1893B and 2364-8Z. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 76-8A and 7135J. We are getting set up over here. I guess I should say another joke. What sort of robot turns into a tractor? A trans farmer. Cause it's a tractor. Got it? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Dotto. Thank you. Why did the robot sneeze? It had a virus. Get it? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Dotto. I have a suggestion from one of our volunteers over here. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag has a plus. Oh, has a pretty big plus. Okay, I messed that up. It is a big plus. Okay, wait. Apologies. All right, our head ref is here. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, Alton starts in 3. Okay, wait, redo. Yes.
What happened over there?
Okay, our match loading was wrong.
Was
Sorry.
it upside down?
It was upside down.
Well, that's an issue, isn't it?
Definitely.
That is definitely a field fault worthy of a replay.
Yep. Sorry.
Anyway, Mithra, let's find something to talk about so we don't have to read off more horrendous dad jokes about robots.
What do you mean? They're wonderful. They're wonderful jokes. They're so funny. The funniest.
No,
yes.
they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Trust. All right. I think we're almost done setting up, so no jokes for now. We'll do those later.
Who is we? You can do the jokes later.
Okay. All right. I think we're ready now. Auton, start in 3, 2, 1. All right. The Red Alliance off to a good start, getting those red blocks. God, I can't speak. Okay. They managed to score 4 of those. Oh, and they're slightly misaligned, so they don't get any in the center. But because the Blue Alliance didn't score any, the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. All right, driver period starting in 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance is off again, very quickly getting match loads. Their alliance partner also has quite a bit of those red blocks in their possession, trying to get it into the lower part of that center goal. think, yep, 9. The Red Alliance also gets possession of that bonus point part of the center goal. Trying to get more blocks in their possession as well. Blue so far does not have anything scored at the moment, but Red manages to get one of those red blocks up to the top of that center goal. Blue team manages to get one up on that center goal, but 1893B very quickly outweighs that by putting several in that upper goal as well. So far, the board is looking very red controlled at the moment. 2664 8Z also has a lot of red in their possession right now, attempting to load that up. They miss one, but they get the other. Goals are still very red. Oh, and they accidentally knock out some of their own points there. How unfortunate. Still going pretty strong, trying to get those red blocks in their possession. With about 20 seconds left, our parking spaces are now completely protected. We'll see if we get any parking action from either of these teams. The Red Alliance scores even more. We have about 5 seconds left. I will start the countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think we might have a park for the blue and the red. Looking very red dominated right now. We'll see how this match goes. We also have our scores from qualification match 33, with the Red Alliance winning 62 to 35 over the Blue Alliance. Good job to all 4 of those teams. And now back to Ivan.
All right, I'd like to make a quick announcement. Q36 will be the final match before lunch, so this is the final match we're playing on this field before lunch. So let's get the this is the penultimate match, as I've been told by our head referee. Fancy language coming out. Okay, Q35. On the Red Alliance, we got 5588B alongside 1727V facing off against the Blue Alliance of 929S and 53E. I think we got flashing greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of all 4 robots here. 1727V picking up a few. Going now for that middle goal. They get 1 up. 99S gets 3 up into this near long goal. 53E seems to have missed its run. 1727V gets up a few blocks, but they get up more blue than they do red here. Odds on is going to the Blue Alliance as we get ready for driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727V immediately going for match loads, picking up a bunch of blocks there. 5588B defending 99S immediately, who also goes for their match loads. 1727V lining up on that far goal. See if they can get some scoring done here. 53E getting ready to get some scoring. As 1727V puts 6 up into that far goal. Currently 99S, we got some scoring out of them going onto this goal as well. 53E getting lined up on the far long goal. Let's see if they can get some scoring done. Their basket there is half full. Saw a lot of basket mechs early in the season. We haven't seen many since, so this is one of the few that's still remaining. Let's see if they can make use of it. 5588B here trying to get some D-scoring done. Trying to pick up. They got 1 block in there somewhere. They don't seem to be able to do much scoring, so they're currently playing some heavy defense on 99S, trying to take them out of the game here. 53E going for more match loads. They're lining up again. Let's see if they can get some scoring done. 1727V going, trying to defend them. Trying to get a block in on them. 53E gets 2 up. 1727V looking to immediately de-score it, but they aren't able to. So they instead block 53 off. 30 seconds remaining in this match. We got a lot of contested goals here. No clear winners. Red holds the far goal. Blue holds this near one. Defended hard by 1727V as they try and secure it. 20 seconds remaining. Parking protected. 1727V scores a lot for red. We got some grinding gear trains here. We got 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any parks, or are these teams continue duking out over these goals? We might get a park out of blue. We got a park out of blue. Will we see one out of red? We see one out of red. We get a last second D score out of red. This one looks like it's going to be hotly contested, so I will give it over to the referees and the scorekeepers. As for qualification 34, it was a Red Alliance victory of 109-11. Ouch. Anyway, with that, I am going to go give my voice a rest for the rest of the day. Mithra, you're up.
All right, thank you, thank you. This is the last match that I have to announce before I get to eat food, which is really wonderful. Speaking of qualification match 34, I think 109 has to be our highest score of the day for a qualification match. Don't think I've seen higher than that, so good job to those teams. Meanwhile, we have our final qualification match before lunch, number 36. We have our Red Alliance 1893C and 9333OA, and our Blue Alliance 7135Z and 934A. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yep, okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Wonderful. All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think the Red Alliance got in each other's way? No? Probably not. They managed to score 1 in that top center goal. The Blue Alliance was going, but none were scored, so that Auton bonus point goes to the Red Alliance.
Did this hit that robot? Well, it wasn't moving, so no.
All right. I think we're good. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. Red Alliance is off. Our Loyola team playing heavy defense right now, trying to stop them from even match loading. They managed to get 1 up into that high goal over there. Screws and shaft collars are flying. The walls of the field are moving. Very aggressive match over here. The Towson team manages to get a lot of their blue match loads in that high tower. Trying again, but 9333OA, I believe, also gets a couple of those red blocks in that top tower as well. 9334A loading more of those blue blocks and going to score yet again. And they managed to score quite a few. Wow, that is 1 full goal, and it is all blue. Their alliance partner also trying to score, I think, 1 blue block up there. Towson team seems to be getting blocked pretty heavily. Bit of a standoff in that corner. Seeing how it's going. I think there has been a wheel lost from our Red Alliance over there. They are now 3-wheeled and still going pretty well with about 20 seconds left. We'll see if any of our teams park. Those parking spaces are protected now, so we'll have to see. All right, I'll start the countdown. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our final match before lunch. Looking very, very blue at the moment. Good job to all of our teams, and everybody have a good lunch.
All right, getting ready for introductions for Q37, our first match out of lunch break. On the Red Alliance, we have 53F and 929N, who, if I'm not mistaken, are ranked 2 and 3 right now, so high firepower alliance here. Facing off, the Blue Alliance, 1723B, 90 ADS, high firepower versus the Bob Semple tank. So, we're waiting on referees here. We're back to having the appropriate number of scorekeepers. All right, refs are ready, flashing greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of both red robots here right now. Barely not scoring. 99N gets 4 up there. 53F gets 5 up there, as well as that control. 53F now moving. We got movement out of 1723B, picking up a couple of blocks. 53F deposits a few into the top goal, and if I'm not mistaken, that should be win. Red Auton and red win point. Getting ready to start driver here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red has the advantage coming out of auto. Let's see if they can keep it up in driver. These two teams have been scoring a lot all day and placing well so far. Can they keep it up together now? 99N going for scoring as 53F puts a few in, but this control zone is currently in the hands of the Blue Alliance, but not for long. 53F quickly uses their wing, pushes them through, gets this control zone now. 99N going for launch loads on the far side. 1723B trying to answer here with some scoring of their own. 90 ADS going in, defending 929N. Absolute pushing match over there. 53F in taking a few blocks. 99N in that far corner. Both red robots looking for the same set of blocks. 99N nearly tipping, but catches themselves. 53F puts up another block for red. 99N puts up far more for red. This goal here is mostly red now, and it's looking all red all around. 90 ADS going for a quick D score. Attempting. 90 ADS being told to move themselves out unless they're moving blocks. Trying to get a D score here. 53F coming in, going for what looks like a match load on the other team's goal, trying to get the access to those red blocks that are being hidden in there. 99N currently wedged here, holding their position on this long goal. 30 seconds remaining. 53F trying to go for the low center goal. They couldn't get it lined up. Let's see if they can get it now, and they do. Red now owns every single goal on the field as we approach 20 seconds remaining. And here we are. We got parking protection is now active. 1723B looks to be going for a park. 53F going, seeing if they can get a few more blocks up into the long goal, and they do. 10 seconds remaining now. 99N just standing here guarding. We're going for parks now. Let's see. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, time. Goals are looking heavily in favor of red here, but I'll hand that over to the scorekeepers who are far more qualified for this than I am. In the meantime, since we're just out of lunch break, I don't have match results, so over to you, Mithra.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everybody here had a good lunch. This is qualification match number 38 on the Marty field. We have our Red Alliance, 934Z and 53A, and then our Blue Alliance, 929K and 9012G. All right. Think we're almost done positioning here. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Thank you. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! All right, let's get started. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Looks like the Towson bot is going the wrong direction, and 929K was misaligned, but maybe they'll get something into that lower goal. Ooh, really close, but no. Our Auton bonus is a tie. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off the other side of the field over here and getting a red high goal there. Their alliance partner, the Towson team, is also going to get their match loads. Blue is playing a lot of defense at the moment. Yeah, a lot of defense going on at the moment. 929K almost tipping over there. Currently, there are only 3 blocks scored, but we'll see if that changes sooner. Looks like there's some broken chain on the field. I don't know which team that's from. Might be from 929K. .53A trying to de-score some of those blue blocks. There's 2 more red blocks on the high goal up there and 1 on the upper center goal as well. A lot of very aggressive maneuvers coming from both of our teams here. We'll see if they keep going. The Towson team is relatively unbothered right now, trying to get their red block into that center bonus area. I don't think they managed to do it, but hopefully works out. The parking spaces are now fully secured. 929K going to score and getting pushed out of the way by the red alliance team. We have about 5 seconds left in our match. Let's see if we can get any more parks going. 3, 2, 1. All right. The match could go either way, but I'm seeing a lot of red in those high goals and that center goal area, so we will have to see. Meanwhile, qualification match number 37 scores are out with what I believe is our highest score of the day, 113-6. Good job to our Red Alliance. Now over to Ivan.
All right, getting ready for qualification 39 on the chip field. We have a Perry Hall Alliance of 960B and 960Z facing off against 7135D and 9080C. We're not doing Are You Ready yet because there's no referees here. So my hearings... Oh, we can start? Oh, okay, well here goes my hearing because aside from the banana, we have probably the world's loudest man here. Okay, God help us all. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, don't even try to match it. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I said don't. I can't hear anymore. Okay, ready to start. Odds on here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement out of blue, movement out of red. And that's... I don't know the ruling on that, honestly. These games are complicated. We got 7135D trying to get some scoring in, but they don't. They barely don't cross, but blue gets 1 block up. They get 1 block up. It's going to be a blue autonomous victory here. Ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 7135D immediately going over for their match loads. Are they able to get them? Looks like they are. 960B puts 1 block up. 980C going for the match loads on the other side of the field. 960Z here trying to defend it. Let's see if 7135D can get a few blocks up. They get 1 block, they get 2. They get a 3rd. Now getting defended by 960Z, but they're out of blocks to score here, so now they're going back for match loads again. 960Z takes a couple blocks, puts it in the lower middle goal. Got a lot of scoring early here and a lot of back and forth here. 7135D trying to get a few more. 9080C put us up a few more blocks and now goes for, and they get control zone on that far goal. 960B looking to answer with a block of their own, and they do. 9080C now going around trying to pick up a few more blocks for themselves to score, as 7135D here is relentlessly hounded on their match loader by 960Z. 9080C trying to get him, can't get one in. Defends 960B, preventing him from scoring effectively. 960Z puts in another into that low goal. So it's looking blue on the long goals and red in the middle so far. 7135D going to put in another one, see if they can get it. And it's on top of the goal, and I don't think that counts as scored, but it's funny. 7135D going around, picking up a few more blocks. 9080C doing the same, coming in, trying to contest that middle goal. We got 19 seconds left. Parking now protected. Will we see any here? Remains to be seen. 9080C trying now to just hold 960B off of that goal. We got 9 seconds left. Were we going to see any parks? 7135D in, parked. 9080C coming in, trying to see if they can contest some goals last second. Do we have a park on red? Hard to tell. I'll give it over to the referees and scorekeepers. Qualification 38, we got a Red Alliance victory, 49-19. Over to you, Mithra.
Yep, we just finished scoring over here, so we are going to be resetting the field. We have a little bit of downtime, so it's time for jokes again. Yay! Who's excited? Just me? No? Wow. Anyways, why do robots go on holiday? To recharge their batteries. Yay! I'm glad you guys found it funny. I have another one. Why did the robot go to the bank? It spent all its cash. A real knee slapper. Alright, what do baby robots drink their milk from? Bottles.
I got one. How do you stop a bull from charging? You take away its credit card. Yeah.
For everyone's sake, we got results for qualification 39 here, a 52-41 win for the Blue Alliance here.
And back to jokes! Yay! Actually, wait, no. We're probably ready right now. Anyway, qualification match 40 over here on the Marty field. We have a 9012 sister team alliance with teams 9012E and F going against 9012Z and 7135W. Let's see which of these teams ends up on top. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Auton in 3, 2, 1. 7135W with 2 match loads in their possession. Will they be able to get more? And they managed to get 2 more. Oh! Just a little misaligned. They end up shooting those all out. And that is an Auton tie. All right. Never mind. It is a blue Auton bonus because red accidentally dropped theirs out. Okay. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. 7135W trying once again to get all those match loads in place. Trying to line up with all of those match loads. And they're in possession of 5 or 6 of those. And I believe they're lining up to score, but red is playing some heavy defense. Meanwhile, blue's alliance partners trying to score on that upper center goal over there and failing sadly due to, again, red team defense. But 7135W is able to score 6 of those blue blocks in the high goal area. And they also get that bonus for being in the center bonus area. Their alliance partner has managed to get 1 of the blue blocks onto that upper center tower over there. And 9012F knocks off their match load. It was a bit of a commotion over there on the left side. I think our blue alliance team just knocked like a bunch of their blocks out. Not really sure what's going on right now. I think they're trying to get match loads over there. With about 20 seconds left in our match, these parking spots are now protected. Let's see if we get any parking activity from either of our alliance pairs here. Looks like the Red Alliance is going, but we have about 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance parked, yes? And that is time. The field is looking mostly blue right now, but we'll have to see. All right. Handing it over to Ivan now.
All right, getting set for Q41 over here on the chip field. We've got a Red Alliance of 9012C and 93330B facing off against 9012H and 55618A. Waiting for some connections, making sure everyone has their safety glasses on, because as we've said before, being blind is not a good thing, especially when it happens at a VEX comp.
Friend, your arm is in the field. Thank you.
And I've been asked by one of the field resetters to teams, please make sure you take all the blocks out of your robot before you leave. Getting some connection issues resolved here. So in the meantime, please hold. We've got results from qualification 40 here behind me. We've got a Blue Alliance victory, 49-8. All right, getting ready to start here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, got ready. Green all around. Starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a lot of movement out of red here. Let's see what they do with it. Very methodical. We got one block in from red, and it looks like that's where we're going to end with this autonomous, which I don't think we need to wait, is going to the Red Alliance here. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots moving to life here. Let's see if we can get some scoring. Blue gets one on the lower goal. Let's see if they can get one on the top goal. They don't. Got a lot of pushing and shoving here in the middle of the field over these middle goals. At the moment, the only block scored is one blue in the lower goal. A lot of heavy contact over these couple of middle blocks. 9330B picks up one red. See what they can do with it now. Trying to get lined up to score, but getting defended by 9012H. C and 55618A defending each other in the middle of the field. 93330B trying to get away from some of the defense so it can maybe do some scoring of its own. They got one red block up in there. Let's see if they can get it deposited. 43 seconds remaining. Not a lot of scoring this match. A lot of defense. Very heavy defense here around the center of the field as the teams are trying to secure those central control zones. 30 seconds remaining here. 93330B is in the parking zone, but they're not protected for the next 5 seconds. 23 seconds remaining. We don't see a lot of tribal scoring, block scoring, sorry. So I'm assuming we're going to see some parking. We already got 93330B parked for red. Let's see if blue will match with a park of their own. 10 seconds remaining now. Only one block scored here. Will we see a park out of blue? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Not a lot of block scoring there, so I'm guessing it's going to come down to Auton and Parks. I believe I've already read out the previous match results, so over to you, Mithra.
All right, thank you. On the Marty field, we have qualification match 42 with not one, but two sister team alliances. We have the Red Alliance, 1727X and A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9080H and R. Let's see who will come out on top, Rebel Robotics or Delaney. All right, everybody, glasses on. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off collecting their match loads. Let's see which team scores them. Oh, wow. Delaney's able to score, I think. Ooh. An outstanding win, Auton win to Blue, who managed to get 3 in that upper center goal area. All right, we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if Delaney can get off to a better start. They're already getting all those match loads in at the moment. They're trying to play defense with the blue teams right now. Man, are those Delaney bots fast. They're trying to get over there to the other corner, and they are knocked out of the way, unable to score any of those points. But they persist with their match loading. They're still going. 90-80 teams right now defending a lot. Trying to stop those Delaney teams from scoring at the moment. Those high goals look pretty red to me, but those center goals are completely blue. Ooh, there's a little competition going for that upper center goal over there. A pretty evenly matched battle right now. Ooh. Ooh! The Red Alliance just pushed out a bunch of their own, but Delaney's replacing it. Very tense match over here. I can hear some yelling. This match could go either way, and with 20 seconds left, those parking zones are officially protected. All right, let's see if any of the alliances park. I think 90-80 is attempting a park right now. Right, 3. Ooh, last second. At the last second, Delaney manages to gain control of that center goal there. Wow, this match might be a bit of an upset here, but we'll have to see. For qualification match number 41, it was a very close victory for the Red Alliance, 18-17. Yikes. Anyway, over to Ivan.
All right, getting set for Q43 here on the chip field. We've got a lot of 929 on the field. We got a Red Alliance of 929V and 929X facing off against a Blue Alliance of 929R and 7135T. A lot of maroon here. Too much maroon for my liking personally, but you know. Anyway, we got flashing greens all around, it looks like. Red Alliance, are you ready? If you're touching your robot, that doesn't count as ready. Are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, starting auto here in 3, 2, 1, go. 99V immediately putting one in here, picking up a few blocks on the way there, going for that low center goal. They get one in, going now for the match load tube, and their match load mech jams. It won't be good enough for Auton win point, but it should give them the Auton, and it does. Red Alliance Auton, ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. 99V immediately going for that match load tube that they didn't clear in auto. They get it. Now dropping match loads to themselves. They go up, going for the scoring. They get one up, they get two up. Trying to go for more now. They have some blue blocks in their intake that they quickly clear out. Intaking now, here we go. Match loads. 99X is playing some relentless defense on 99R, while 7135T just looks to be blocking 99V from scoring. 99V moves over, goes to the other goal instead. They go, you block us on this one, we'll go to the other. And they put up 4. 7135T moving over to defend them. 99V has its wing out. Let's see if they can get a push in. They have control of this goal now. Simple and effective here from 99V so far. 99R on the other goal, looking to counter with a score of their own. Getting relentlessly hounded by 99X now, who's playing some really heavy defense so far this game. 99V match loading here, looking to get a few more, picks up a few more blocks, getting blocked by 7135T, looking to try and get out of here. 40 seconds remaining in this match now. We'll see if we have anything else scoring-wise. 99V here gets away from 7135T, gets a few more blocks up into this goal, knocks him in. Barely keeping that control zone, though. 30 seconds remaining. 99V now fighting. 99X has remained stapled to 99R this entire match, have not let him score anything. But 99R, despite that, gets control on the far zone. 99... We got 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. Let's see what happens here. 99V going for that middle goal. Let's see if they can get it quickly here. And it looks like they will. They get 2 up really quickly. Let's see if they can contest that far goal. We got 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1... Time. 99V getting a last second block up into that goal, but that will remain in blue control. I'll hand this over to the referees and to the scorekeepers. Match 42, we got scores a Red Alliance victory, 17-27, taking a 49-37 win over the 90-80 Alliance. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you. We have qualification match 44. And for those of us following along on paper, we are on the back of our sheet now. Yay! Anyways, on the Marty field, we have Red Alliance 1893A and 1727F, along with 1727R and 1723A. We have Delaney versus Delaney. Which team will come out on top? We will have to see. All right, I believe they're still setting up here. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. All time start in 3, 2, 1. 1727R is off trying to score in that center goal, and they managed to get 2 there. They go for the match loads, but they are slightly out of alignment. Red has not scored anything so far, so blue wins that autonomous bonus point. We will be starting driver control now in 3, 2, 1. 1727R emptying out the rest of those blue match loads and trying to get them up there. They do so quite quickly. 1727F on the other alliance, however, manages to knock out a majority of those center blue goals, and their alliance partner gets 1 in the way. Both of the high goals are currently in blue control. They also have the bonus points. Let's see if the Red Alliance can recover from that. Delaney team is scoring, and now one of those high goals is contested for that bonus point. Now it's not contested for that bonus point. It is back to blue. 1727R manages to knock out the one singular red block that was in the way. Will they do this to the rest of them as well? Oh, wow! They de-scored like 4 of those at the same time. Both of the goals are now mostly blue, and we'll have to see if the Red Alliance can recover from 1727R's quick thinking. Try to push 1727F out of that scoring area, and they managed to knock that blue block out of the center goal area. The bonus goal is still in blue's possession, but there are a lot of red blocks. With about 20 seconds left, those parking areas are now completely free. Let's see if any of the teams are attempting to get a park. 1723A manages to... We're in a park, but now they are no longer there. Let's see if anyone... 1727R trying to get a park. And I think they do. I think we have 2 successful parks here. The goals are looking kind of contested. We'll have to see, especially with red controlling that upper center goal area. Our scores are in from qualification match number 43. Our 929 Alliance winning 67 to 13 over the Blue Alliance. Good job to those teams. Now over to Ivan.
All right, here on the chip field, we're getting set for qualification 45. We've got a Red Alliance of 53E alongside 26648Z facing off against the Blue Alliance of, at the moment, 2 spots of air. All right, Blue Alliance of 929N.
60, Area 53, move over for your teammates, your alliance mates, so they can get ready too.
I think today we can have a nice little lecture on the values of communication and orienting your teams. Remember, guys, talking things out makes things run more smoothly.
By the way, just an announcement, our skills will be closing at 2, and the last time you can line up for that is at 1:45. So if you have not gotten in any of your skills attempts or still have any left, please make sure to get in that line. Like I predicted, there is a big line after lunch, so maybe just send one person to stand there.
And if you come there at 1:46 and ask nicely, they still won't let you in, so I recommend you get there now. Anyway, we've got mostly flashing greens, waiting on a couple of teams to run their programs. All right, looks like we have flashing greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, thank you. Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 929N going for their match loads. They empty one out, but one comes out of the field. They get 3 up into this goal. 929N picking up a few more blocks here, going for that middle top goal. And it looks like their intake just barely jams. They don't score any there. And this Auton will be going to the red team. Yeah. Due to the block coming out in Auton, which is just in violation and auto, instant loss. Anyway, with red Auton, qualification 45, let's get this driver period underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 929N immediately springing action, immediately hooking onto 53A. 53A is fast. Immediately on 53E with defense. 929N picking up a few more blocks, going in for scoring, getting defended by 26648Z. One of the larger bots we have here today. 929N just going away from them, seeing if they can get lined up for a scoring run. 929N gets quite a few blue blocks up there before getting once again defended. 53A and 53E, meanwhile, are dueling over that far goal. Neither have been able to score anything yet, so at the moment, the only blocks scored are on this near long goal. The 253 teams still duking it out as 53E gets a couple of blocks up there. And 53EA immediately comes in with the D-score attempt. And it looks like 26648Z manages to hit a big D-score on this near goal, knocking the blue blocks out. 99N takes possession of the top middle goal. Red has control on the far long goal. It's looking fairly even, a lot of scoring, a lot of pushing here. 99N misses a couple of scores, going for match loads now. They pick up a few more blocks here. Let's see if they can make use of them. Getting lined up here. 53 and 53 still dueling over that far goal. 26648Z taking advantage of the time. They try to get in a goal block. They miss. Trying to D-score. 99N now getting hit there. Red called for pinning. 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. This match has been violent. So, Blue has possession of this goal. That far one is neutraled out. Blue has the top goal right now, but they are down Auton. 10 seconds remaining. We could see some big plays here. 26648Z going for a D-score. Are they going to hit it? They have 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Time. They went for a last second D-score here, but they did not get the control zone. I'm going to hand this over to our scorekeepers and refs. Meanwhile, qualification 44, we have a Blue Alliance victory, 65-37 over the Red Alliance there. Over to you, Mithra.
All right, we are missing a team right now. 9080S, nowhere to be found. If anybody knows their whereabouts, please let us know.
James, 9080S, where are you?
James, please get over here. Yo, Jazz, it's cool. We may have to start without 9080S. Any of their... Are they there? Oh, okay.
Oh, they're on their way. I would never
Joyous.
let them hear the end of this if they missed this match, honestly. Come on, James. What are you doing? Hurry up.
James. Anyway, I guess introductions are in place. This is qualification match 46 today. Our Red Alliance team features 9012G and 7135D, and our Blue Alliance features 1893B and 9080S. Very quick setup for 9080S. Reminder to all of our other participants, please do get on the field as soon as possible. We do not want any more delays than we already have. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, safety glasses. Okay, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. 7135D appears to be the only robot moving at the moment. See if they can score. Oh, just a little bit off. They outtake them into the field. That is an Auton tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All the teams are now off. 7135D attempting to get control of those match loads again. Their alliance partner shoots one into the goal and unfortunately misses. 9080S seems to be stationary right now. I'm not sure if they're just not working or if this is a strategy, perhaps. Their alliance partner, on the other hand, I see some dangling stuff here. Uh-oh. Looks like their outtake just got taken off. They are not able to get that up in there. That's really unfortunate. I can see it is dangling. The gears are not attached. Red currently has an advantage with their 2 working robots and the fact that they have stuff in all 3 of our goals. The far one, the one closest to me, and then the center goal at the bottom. Ooh, carnage on the field. Standoffs go... Or not standoffs. Spacers go everywhere. The Blue Alliance, however, is able to score some blue in that bottom center goal over there. We'll see how that goes for them. 1v2 going on here for the Blue Alliance. Trying to stop 7135D from scoring anything at all. Their alliance partners also attempting to, I think, park at the moment. Those, remember, with 20 seconds left, those parking spaces are protected now. 7135D manages to get 2 more into that lower goal. Let's see if anybody is able to park again. Doesn't look like it. And that is time. Good match to all 4 of these teams. We'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, for qualification number 45, we have a blue victory of 33 to the Red Alliance's 22. Good job to all of those teams. Now over to Ivan.
All right, we're getting set for qualification 47 here on the chip field. We've got a Red Alliance of 9012F and 960Z featuring Banana Man, whose name I actually don't remember. What's your name? Oh, right, it's Ashton. Okay, I can now put a face to the name. This is nice. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we got 768A and 9012H. We're waiting on anyone in an official-looking striped shirt to come over, and they have now come over. We got waiting on one program to run here. We got flashing greens all around. All right, flashing greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! All right, ready to start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of both red robots here. Let's see if they go do anything with them. 960Z misses their scoring attempt. 912F puts one up for red, and it looks like that will do it. As Auton comes to an end, Auton goes to the Red Alliance. Ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has the advantage coming out of Auton. Blue puts one up quickly in driver here. They put up a second into the lower goal, so right now goals are leaning blue. Red gets D-scored. Only blocks scored now are for the Blue Alliance. 768A there trying to load up their bot with a couple of blocks, see if they can do something with them. 960Z lining up, trying to hit this bottom goal, getting defended by 9012H. 912F seems to be having some issues. They might be stuck on something. Trying to get some help from their teammate 960Z. They seem to be stuck on a block at the moment, which happens sometimes. Oh, hit a wheelie and they get it out. 960Z putting up a couple of blocks into that low goal. Spinning it to 768A, puts one block up into the far long goal as 960Z tries to pick up another red block. The two 9012 teams are currently fighting over these middle goals. 760Z picks up one more block, coming over, seeing if they can do something with it. 768A going for some defense, seeing if they can do something with the block that they have in their bot at the moment. 960Z picking up another block, I think. Nope, they're still just holding the one. Let's see. They get a second in now. Let's see if they can do something. Oh, they've lost the second. 9012F is already parked very early into the match, so we'll see if it works out for them. 20 seconds in, that park is now protected. Blue is trying to go for parks here. 960Z puts in another block into that low goal. Or at least they're trying to, and they get it. Red firmly in control of that bottom middle goal now. Blue trying to go for parks. We'll see if they get one. 960Z once again taking another block, trying to get it in as we run out of time. 3, 2, 1, time. We have a park out of red. We might have one out of blue. We'll see how this goes. And awaiting results. Do we have results? I don't. Oh, there we go. Qualification 46. We got a Red Alliance victory of 37-11. Good job to the Red Alliance there. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, on the Marty field, we have qualification match 48 featuring 5588B, 1893C, 929K, and 7135T. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Interesting. Okay, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. 929K is off, attempting to get those match loads. Ooh, they aren't able to, but they do manage to get one into that high goal area. They collect another. Ooh, so close, but that does not go into that bottom center goal. But they still do get that Auton bonus point. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. 5588 tried to score that red block up in that high goal, but oh, I think something just froze on the field. But I think everybody's good right now. 1893C is out of control right now. So that leaves just 5588B right now. How unfortunate. They're in a 1v2, which seems to be a repeated thing here on this field. We'll see, though. 5588B trying to score in the other goal instead. I think they just out-took one of their blocks, and then 929K got to them. Yikes. They try to get in possession of some more of those red cubes, going to different goals, trying to escape the blue team's wrath, but it appears successful so far. Actually, they're able to score 3 of those blocks in the high goal area. 929K, on the other hand, trying to take control of the bonus goal and push it exactly out, which is really unfortunate. 5588B holding strong by themselves right now, trying to score more. 929K going around. They have control of that center goal as well. Hopefully they can de-score some of those and get control of both of the goals for themselves. It looks like that is what they're trying to do. We have about 5 seconds left in this match, and they D-score all 4. Yikes. And 5588B attempts to get a park going. They may or may not have it, but that is really unfortunate. All their blocks have been pushed out of the goal. Rough match, Red Alliance. Hopefully you guys do better in your next one. Meanwhile, qualification 47 scores are out. We have a Red Alliance victory, 36-14 right now. Good job to the Red Alliance. All right, now over to Ivan.
All right, getting set for qualification 49 here. We got a Red Alliance of 9080R alongside 934Z from Towson. Against them, 7135Z from Loyola, alongside 53F, who, if I'm not mistaken, is our current rank 2 team. They've moved up recently. What? 53F is telling me they're first in skills. I have no way of verifying whether this is accurate. I was going to say, Cayman, get me a fact check. Give me a fact check. They are? Okay, it's legit. So we got rank 2, skills number 1 here. 53F on the Blue Alliance. Celebrities, everybody take your photos. Get out the things you want signed. Throw the flowers. Just waiting for everyone to run their programs, get their safety glasses on. You know, housekeeping items. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Getting a last minute preload in. Good catch, Cayman. Starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement out of both alliances here. 53F going for match loads. They get a few. They get 3 up there. 7135Z trying to get a few here. 53F going, picking up a few more. Turning around. Let's see if they can get a few into this top goal. They do. Auton's going decisively to the Blue Alliance here. Getting ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance has the advantage coming out of auto. 53F quickly showing why they're one of the top teams here today. That match loading is fast and it's reliable. They're going now for that long goal and they put up a lot there quickly. This is swung quickly. 7135Z putting up a block for blue here. And this match is quickly looking blue. 53F coming in, trying to block the D score. 934Z can't quite get their arm in there. And 53F capitalizes on it. These teams are very close together. A lot of fighting here. 934Z gets 2 red blocks up as 9080R gets 2 up there. That top middle goal is now even. 53F deposits 1 more blue there to tie it up. 53F now going for that bottom goal. They don't quite get it. 53F picking up a lot of blocks here now. Got a few more here. A lot of blue control zones here on the long goals, but these middle goals looking fairly contested. 9080R barely keeps it. 53F now takes possession of that top goal as 934Z and 9080R are trying to get some points on the board for red. 53F here trying to get a few more blocks up, getting defended by 934Z. 7135Z now lining up, getting a block into that logo, tying it. Every single goal is either neutral or blue at this point as we approach the 20-second mark of this match. 53F getting defended by 9080R now. A lot of the damage is done. 7135Z trying to get some blocks into that lower goal and swing it in their favor. 13 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected as... Let's see if we see any. We get 1 out of 9080R. We get 1 out of 7135Z. 7 seconds left. 53F. Will they do any last-minute scoring? They get 1 more, getting the possession of that top goal. And that's the match. Scores are unofficial now, but I almost want to call that a masterclass out of 53F. And for qualification 48, we've got a Blue Alliance victory, 32-8 over the Red Alliance. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you. We have qualification match 50 over here on the Marty field. Our Red Alliance features 7135J and 1893A, and our Blue Alliance features 934A and 9012C. We love the enthusiasm from our crowd over here. Just a reminder that if you really do need to get into skills, you have about 15 minutes left before we shut you guys down and close off the line. The line is pretty long, so you probably have to wait, but if you haven't, it's good to get that in. Alright. Anyway, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Are they not?
On your program. There you go.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Red Alliance is now ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I love that. Okay. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance seems to be having the more functional of the two Auton. They get one in the upper center goal. 934A just kind of idling by their match loading area, but doesn't matter. It is a blue Auton win anyway. Alright, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Okay. And we're off. Our Towson team match loading really quickly here. Red Alliance trying to block them here and also score for themselves. Red Alliance playing heavy defense. Oh my, that is up. Oh my god, they almost flipped over the Towson bot. And now they're stuck together. That is really unfortunate. Oh man. That's rough. We'll see what the other people do. Ooh, looks like there's some entanglement here. I'm not sure if they'll be able to come out. Maybe if they go forward? Oh, they're stuck. Okay. 1893A managing to score 2 in that upper goal. Red still has an advantage in that center goal area. Ooh, this is rough. They're still entangled. It's been like a solid minute right now. All right. Red's Alliance managing to get another one in that top area. There's only one blue. Might get de-scored right now. With 20 seconds left, those parking zones are full. Ah, yikes. This is a really rough match. We have about 5 seconds left. Can they get free? 3, 2, 1. Yikes. Unfortunate match over here. 2 of our teams got entangled fully and were not able to break free. Sorry to those teams. Better luck next time. Meanwhile, for qualification match 49, do we have another high score? It may be one below. Not sure.
I think it's just 1 point below their previous high score, but that is 53F. Once again, the 2 seed putting on, I called it a masterclass at the time. I think the score backs it up.
Yeah, impressive work to our Blue Alliance, and congrats on their win. Now over to Ivan for qualification match 51.
And here with match 51, we've got a Red Alliance of 1723A alongside 1727X, who are, if I'm not mistaken, an all-freshman team, right? Very nice. Against them, Blue Alliance of 55618A alongside 99R. We've got mostly flashing greens all around, and now I'm just waiting on somebody in an official-looking striped shirt to come over, because I don't have the authority to start these matches on my own. And I'm not doing all the certification and paperwork for it. Striped or green? I just heard paperwork called fun, and I got told it's only a couple of hours. Neither of these things have changed my mind. But anyway, I'm just hearing the hour amount of paperwork going up, and it's not helping your case at all. Jesus. Anyway, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready to start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of every robot on the field today. We got 1723A picking up a few blocks. 1727X does the same. They put up 3 in that far long goal. 99R trying to put them up. Misses 4. 1727X clears out that tube. See if they can get a few more in. They get a few more in. Auton will be going to the Red Alliance here. All right. Auton scored. Ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727X immediately dropping some match loads into their tube, and their robot comes over and takes them, and it's going to go on its merry way. 1723A doing the same on the other side of the field. 1727X quickly filling up most of that goal with red blocks, and now goes over to defend 99R, stopping them from scoring any of their own. Blue Alliance here down early. 1723A seems to be struggling to get its match loads out of the tube. 1727X and 55618 bots are entangled. It looks like there's a rubber band snapped there, and it just broke free. 99R takes advantage of the time to quickly hit a D score, but it's not going to change the control zone. That goal is still firmly red as 1727X now blocks 99R from doing any scoring and nearly tips over. People, please fix your center of gravity. It's scary. 1727X trying to put a couple of blocks into this low goal. 55618A nearly flips over, playing a game of limbo with the long goal, as 99R hits a big D score, getting a few blocks of their own into that control zone. They still don't have majority, but they do now have control as 1727X comes in, trying to counter. Gets a couple blocks in, still don't have control. 1723A seeing if they can pick up a couple of blocks and score them for their own team. 30 seconds remaining now. 1727X entangled again on 929R. The intakes snagged together. 23 seconds. Red takes control of this near goal. 20 seconds remaining now. 1727X blocks blue all in its intake. Not much you can do with that. Seeing if they can use their wings to quickly change the control in that one. 10 seconds remaining. 1727X still trying to get the wing push in. 99R trying to prevent them from doing so. 5 seconds left. We got a blue park, it looks like. That control zone will remain blue as this match ends. Red owns the top middle goal. Red owns the near long goal. Looks like we got a blue park. Doesn't quite look like a red park, but I can't tell. That's not my job. Over to the scorekeepers. Meanwhile, qualification 50, we've got a victory by the Red Alliance, a 26-13 over the Blue Alliance. Over to you, Mithra.
All right, thank you. We have qualification match number 52 over here on the Marty field. We have team 1727F, 9080H, 9333OA and B on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the sister team duo can beat out Delaney and Rebel Robotics. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Green lights all around, I believe. Okay, Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. 933OA right now, trying to score, I think, in that top center goal. Ooh. Don't think they got that. Maybe they'll get the upper goal? Looks like none of the teams scored, so that is a tie for our autonomous bonus point over here. We will start driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. 9333OA trying to get some of those in the top goal, but getting blocked relentlessly by 1727F over here. They go to the other side, and hopefully now they aren't able to. They managed to get control of that center bonus area as well. Their intake's pretty strong, or their outtaking system is very strong. Currently the center goal, however, is in red control fully as 9080H goes and scores their red blocks in there. Both of the upper goals, though, do seem to be blue for the time being. Let's see if the 9333OA teams are able to do anything. They managed to get one in that lower center goal, but it is still a majority red. The A team goes and throws Delaney off of their match as well. trying to get them out of the way and making sure that they don't score over there. He managed to knock one off, but there are still 3 red in that goal, and the center goal is still very much red at the moment. With about 30 seconds left, we'll have to see. I think there's another entanglement. No, okay, they're free. Yeah. 20 seconds left. These parking zones are now completely free for use and protected. We'll see if the teams continue to try and score more or if they are trying to park. About 5 seconds left. We'll have to see what they do. I think we have parks for both of these teams. And that is time. We'll have to see how much these teams were able to score. It's looking pretty divisive, though. It could go either way. Meanwhile, for qualification match 51, the Red Alliance took a win over the Blue Alliance 67-24. Nice job to the Red Alliance there. Now going back to Ivan.
Alrighty, we are getting prepared. Getting ready for qualification 53 over here. We've got mostly flashing green so far. 9080C, we're waiting on their radio to start flashing green. It's currently flashing red, which, as per general convention, isn't a good thing. But anyway, while we're getting that sorted, I'll introduce the teams. We've got 9080C, 1727V on our Red Alliance. We've got a Blue Alliance of 1723B and 7135W. We got flashing greens all around. I've gotten a thumbs up from the head ref. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, we're ready to start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 bots here. 1727V going for that center goal. They miss. Going for match loads now. They get them this time. 9080C tries to go for the long goal, and we got Loyola and Hagerstown throwing balls at each other. 1727V with the blocks in here. This near long goal will win Auton for the Red Alliance. Ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. That may have been one of the more entertaining autonomous periods I've seen today. 9080C going for match loads. The 1727V does the same. Coming up, trying to get some blocks up. They get a few. Red takes control of this near long goal. That arm coming out as they push in, getting that control zone firmly in themselves. Even though there's that 1 blue block in there, the 2 red take priority. 7135W, meanwhile, up there trying to get some blocks into the long goal, and they get one on top of it. That won't count as scored, but it does look entertaining. Meanwhile, 9080C has put a couple up there for red. Puts up one more, using their stick, trying to get a control zone, and I think that might just barely be in the control zone. So red currently owns both long goals as well as the bottom middle goal. 1727V comes in with the arm to finish the job and make it a clear red majority in that control zone. 50 seconds remaining. 7135W puts up quite a few blue blocks, even though they're being defended by 9080C. This goal is still in the hands of red, though. Let's see if Loyola can get a control zone for themselves here. 1723B seems to be... Nope, they're back and moving again. 1727V de-scores a lot of the blue blocks here, keeping control of this zone. We got 25 seconds remaining. Let's see if we'll see some parks, as parking is now protected. 1727B trying to get some middle goal. 7135W putting in quite a few for blue here, and they get control zone on this far goal. 1723A, and now we got 1727V coming in trying to de-score. Let's see if they can do it. 7135W is standing there blocking it. And that's time. As a big score by 7135W late will swing this control zone to them. We'll see how this match ends as our referees and scorekeepers get to work. And our results from qualification 52, a narrow Blue Alliance victory, 44-42. That is less than 1 block difference, people. And no, that's not a math error. Trust. Anyway, over to you, Mithra.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Over on the Marty field, we have qualification match 54 going on. featuring 929S, 960B, 9012Z, and 929X. Let's see which 929 team is victorious. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Ooh. Okay. All right. We have to wait for the refs, though, so I probably should have done that later.
Please hold.
Good job, Billy.
Billy, next time I say that I'm volunteering at a comp you're attending, can you please text me night before and remind me to get earplugs?
It's okay. We love you, Billy. We love you.
Look, I need some like military grade noise cancellation.
You know what? Just to hear that again and to annoy Ivan, I will ask you again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
I am now deaf.
Wonderful. Okay. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. 929S is off. I don't think any of the other teams are really going. And they managed to get 3 in there. They get their match loads in as well. And they score it. Just barely. And Red gets that autonomous win point. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, that was my fault. 929X getting one of those blues in there right now and playing heavy defense against 929S. 929S is really big. I think they just broke that center goal, actually. That does not look like it's on the ground. All right. Playing heavy defense right now. 960B attempting to score at the top, and 9012Z, I think they're trying to score over there as well, but they outbook it. The 929 teams are out here brawling. Let's see if they're able to do anything, really. Very heavy defense getting played on 929S, but they managed to score 2 regardless. Impressive. The Blue Alliance only has control of that center goal area. I don't know if they're going to get anything else. 929S's alliance manages to get that top center goal as well. Blue just seems to be playing a very, very, very heavy defense game right now. Not scoring much. Maybe they'll get a couple D scores, but I'm not sure if I see any of the mechanisms for that. 929S scoring once more, and they get that bonus on the upper goal over there. With 20 seconds left, those parking spots are now protected. I think 9012Z manages to get a park. 929X also going in for a park. 929S is parked, and the only one left is 960B, which manages to score one last block, very last second. It's looking very much like a red victory here. Good job to the teams on both of our alliances. We also have our scores for qualification match 53, with Red Alliance winning 64-46. Good job to the Red Alliance team. Now over to you again, Ivan.
All right, for those of you who are here in person and not watching over the stream, the Santa hat is back on because when I saw this match on the schedule, it was a borderline Christmas gift. On the Red Alliance, we've got 929V and 1727R, your 1 and 4 ranked teams at the moment. Facing off against them, the Blue Alliance of 9012E and 1727A. Dare I say I am very excited for this match. We had the rank 2 and 3 teams earlier, now we have the rank 1 and 4 teams. I've had the joy of commentating both of these matches. I'm happy. I'm a happy man. The Christmas hat has come back out. All right, our team's doing their final checks. We got blinking greens on red, waiting on blue here. All right, we've got safety equipment on because, once again, blindings by Vex Robot are not pleasant. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement out of red early here. Let's see. Both of those robots miss their middle goals. Let's see if they can get long goals to compensate. 99V missing. We got a lot of blocks all over the field. Nothing is scored. We have got potentially the most block-intensive goose eggs of the competition so far. Come on, guys. I wanted something interesting to commentate. Anyway, please make driver good. Starting driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a rather unceremonious Auton tie out of that. Let's see what we get out of driver control. 929V picking up a lot of blocks here. Let's see if they can fill out this bottom middle goal. They get one in, but 912E has tied them. 99V going for the long goal on the other side. They get 3 up. 1727R quickly getting a few blocks into this long goal. And now let's see what they do with it. They have it, possession here. 99V has gotten themselves possession on the far long goal. Both long goals leaning red right now. 1727R quickly putting up a few more. They've gotten better as the day have gone on. Unseasoned rookies in their first competition of the season. Definitely not state semis last year, trust me. 99V quickly getting decisive possession of that far goal. 1727A seems to be stuck on 2 red blocks, dancing around, but they've gotten down now. 1727R now going on heavy defense. 9012E now defending 99V. That bottom middle goal is tied. 1727R trying to intake some blocks here. Indexing, and I don't believe that hood is meant to be open when they're trying to fill up their bot, but whatever. At the moment, red owns every goal it has blocks in, and now they own every goal. 30 seconds remaining now. Red decisively in control of this game, seem to be going for a defensive lockdown as opposed to just scoring. 1727R barely avoids getting stuck, but they've cleared out their goal now. 929V defending 1727A's D-score attempts. 1727R clearing out the goal. 929V going for park. 10 seconds remaining. 1727A takes possession of the top middle goal. 929V once again going for park. 5 seconds remaining. 2 seconds remaining. 1 second remaining. Time. Blue takes the top middle goal in the last couple of seconds of the match, but the rest of it is looking heavily red favoring. Giving this to my referees and our scorekeepers. And in the meantime, qualification 54 with a score of 64-20 is a Red Alliance victory for 929S and 960B. Anyway, we might have some referee deliberation over here, so Mithra, if you want to read some more of those horrendous jokes off the list, you have my permission.
Yay, I was going to ask for it anyway, but yeah, pretty intense match over there. Very much red all throughout.
Very violent. But that's this game. There's a lot of pushing and shoving in this year's game, which is titled Pushback. There was a lot of pushback early in the year over some new regulations, and quite frankly, I think the game design committee hates fun this year.
Okay, yeah, I have one. Why was the robot tired when it got out of the car? It had a hard drive. Get it? I can't even do this anymore. Okay. What do you call a robot who always runs into walls?
My old team.
No. A wall-E. Get it? Like Wall-E? What is R2-D2 short for? Because he's got little legs. What is R2-D2 short for? Because he's got little legs. Cause he's short, yeah.
We're just making fun of short robots now? Wow.
I think it's okay. I'd call it friendly fire. I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got fired because I took a couple days off.
Hilarious.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Thank you,
hilarious.
thank you very much. Okay, and our refs are over, so I will introduce this qualification. This is qualification match 56 featuring 7135Z, 1723A, 5588B, and 9012C. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Looks like the Red Alliance knocked a couple of their blocks out. They were able to score one in that upper goal area, and Blue scored one in that upper area as well. But because that block was knocked out, the Auton win point goes to Blue. Auton bonus point goes to Blue. Sorry. Okay. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. The Red Alliance quickly trying to match load right now so that they can make up for the points that they lost. They get 3 up there, and now they have 4. Very close to getting control of that bonus area right now. Our Calvert Hall team playing a little bit of defense right now, but both of those upper goals are for red right now. See if Blue can turn the tides at the moment. Not sure. The Blue Alliance getting kind of attacked for a little bit, but now I think they're a little clear. 1723A continuing to try and score on that high goal, even though both of those are very clearly red. There are red blocks in those bonus areas. Unless Blue can knock them out, I don't know if they'll be able to catch up. They managed to get another block, but don't think that will be enough. They go and they try and get possession of even more of those blocks. Red lining up once more. And they get another 3 into that high goal area. Very much red intensive at the moment. With about 20 seconds, the parking spots are now protected. Let's see. Let's see if we get any parks from either of these teams. I think red is going to attempt, and blue is attempting as well. We have like a couple seconds left, and that is time. All right, this match is looking very, very red. Good job to all of the teams participating. Scores are also out for qualification match 55, with our Red Alliance taking a 96-36 win over the Blue Alliance. Good job to the Red Alliance. And now over to Ivan.
All right, well, that match had some implications for our standings because the Red Alliance did not win Auton. They've actually both been bumped down. Well, no, they were both bumped down one spot. 99V has been bumped to second. 1727R has retained fourth here. But we now have a new number 1 rank in quals at the moment. It is 53F, who I believe I will be seeing on this field again shortly. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. Anyway, qualification 57, let me get introductions out of the way. We have 1727F and 1893B on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance facing them, we have 9012F and 53E. I've got referees here. I've mostly got blinking greens. Keyword on mostly. We've got all blinking greens. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, let's start driver here. Not driver, Auton here. In 3, 2, 1, go. It's okay, guys. I never much liked Auton. I would be totally okay just giving drivers 2 minutes, but you know, that's not the point of this game. Let's see if we can get some scoring out of 53E here. They throw some more blocks across the field. 1727F is doing a little dance on 2 blocks. And with that, Auton, goose eggs each side, autonomous tie. Now let's get driver underway. I know the difference. 3, 2, 1, go. 1727F quickly picking up the 2 blocks it was dancing on, putting them into that top middle goal. They get 3 up there. They get that control zone. 53E bullying 1893B as they try and go for match loads here. They go to the other match loader. The joy of having 2 of some things. You can just pick one. 53E trying to get to their match loads as 1727F blocks them every step of the way. Though to be fair, I don't think robots can take steps. Most of these guys have wheels. 1893B trying to go. They get some scoring up. They get 2 up there. Let's see if they can get a few more. And Intake seems to be jamming. Nope, it won't matter. They get a few more up. 1727F is currently dragging a motor cap around itself like a dog on a leash. 1893B trying to get some more match loads there. Getting hounded by 9012F. 53E now getting chased around by 1727F, who's still dragging that motor around. Personally, I would not be using that motor again after this match. 1893B going for their match loads. Red getting called on a pinning count. Their motor's now in their drivetrain. They've got it back out. This is getting hairy with that motor here. 1893B putting up a few more red blocks. That goal is looking firmly in the control of the Red Alliance right now, but 53E has its D-score arm out and ready to use if let up. Got a pinning count here. We're getting close to 20 seconds. Parking is about to be protected. It is now. We got 1893B still going for match loads. 53E trying to line up a D-score. Will they be able to get it? It looks like they just might. They get 3 out. Will they get any more out? We don't know. 10 seconds left. 1893B getting a few blocks up here. 5 seconds remaining. Will we see any parks? 1727F stuck on its own motor now as time expires. 9012F gets a last second park, but the control zones are looking overwhelmingly red right now. We'll see how that match stacks up. I feel bad. Can we have a moment of silence for the motor that fell out during this match? That thing is gone. Thank you. Qualification 56, we have results. It is a Red Alliance victory of 71-25 over the Blue Alliance. Over to you, Mithra.
All right, over here, qualification match 58 of 66. We're almost done, guys. We have teams 53F, 9333OB, 1727V, and 1893C. I believe the Blue Alliance is set up now, hopefully. Red Alliance connecting their controller right now. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. Ooh, 1727B trying to score and unfortunately not getting it. Hopefully they're able to score the other ones, and they managed to score 1, but the Red Alliance's Auton just scored like a lot more than that. So, I'm sorry. So they get the Auton bonus. Oh my god, can't talk. All right, drivers start in 3, 2, 1. All right, hopefully I can talk for the rest of this match though. 53F quickly loading up their match loads right now. That is a lot of red, and God, that is a lot of red scored as well. They have possession of that goal quite literally in its entirety. The Delaney team, on the other hand, trying to score and get possession for the blue. I think their mech is a little frozen, but they managed to get, I think, 4 up there now. 53F showing us why they are number 1 in skills at the moment. Those match loads are quick and their robot is fast. They managed to get 2 up there and they're trying to get another. One of these goals is fully in the red right now. I think 1727V trying to D-score at the moment. They managed to D-score 1, but that is still very much red. All right. Bit of a struggle. That center upper goal is also completely red. It's looking red, red, red today on this field. Wow. Will the Blue Alliance be able to score more? They managed to de-score some of the red and get possession of that center bonus area. Red fires back and manages to get those out of there and take possession of the bonus as well. With 20 seconds left, teams can now start parking. Parking zones are protected. 18. Oh my god, 1893C flipping over and then correcting themselves. We have about 8 seconds left. Will they be able to de-score a significant amount? And that is our match. Very, very red. I think we have a blue park as well, but I'm not sure it will be enough. Good job to all of the teams on this field. For our previous qualification match, we have a Red Alliance victory, 87-34. Good job to the Red Alliance. Now I hand it over to Ivan again, who is looking at scores. Ivan, lock in.
I'm sorry, I was talking to some teams. I'm kind of a consultant for a lot of these guys here. It's fine. Qualification 59, we got a Red Alliance of 9080R and 9012G facing off against another 929 pairing of 929N and 929S. I think we've got blinking greens all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 99 Alliance making moves here. 99N picking up a few blocks. They do not score any of them at the moment. They're moving towards the middle here. They kind of just stop. Interesting. They're going in here for that middle goal. They get 2 up there. That's time. It's going blue. Autonomous to the Blue Alliance. Getting ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. There's once again a blue block on top of the far long goal. I don't know how this keeps happening, but it's funny. 99N going in for its match loads. So 99N here getting lined up, getting 1, 2, 3, 4, getting quite a 4 up there, but they get 2 red with it, so they're going to have to deal with that eventually. Not yet, though. They go for another match loading trip. See if they can get that block. They have a block wedged in the goal here. They're trying to get it out. They do. Lining up again. Let's see. How many more can they score here? Uncontested on this side of the field. Can they make it, use it to their advantage? They do, but they set that control zone to red at the moment. Going for more match loads here, looking to cancel that out. Meanwhile, on the other side of this field, 99S has been going for their match loads, putting up a steady 4 into that far long goal, clearing out the red parking zone of blocks. And this control zone is now barely in the hands of blue. Now it's firmly in the hands of blue. Meanwhile, low center goal, heavily in red's favor. Top goal, blue. Far goal, neutral so far with a blue majority. 99S looking to change that, and they do. They get a few up there. 99N picking up a few more blocks, looking to line up again, keep pressing their advantage on this goal. Intake seems to be jammed. They unjam it. They've got it now. 25 seconds remaining. This match has been very high scoring out of the Blue Alliance so far. Red Alliance has not let up either. 20 seconds remaining. Parking will now be protected. That middle goal is looking dangerously close to snapping off the field there. Some heavy contact. 99S trying to de-score. 10 seconds remaining. 99S parks. 9080R trying to pick up some more blocks. 99N just holding their goal. They know they have majority here. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, time. I'm realizing I think that the timer I'm looking at and the match timer are like half a second out of sync, but honestly, it's not an issue. I am leaving. We've also got our results for qualification 58, now that my voice is not echoing from the sky like some unfortunate god. We've got Red Alliance victory 95-14. 53F down to second place. Who took the 1 ranking? Hold on, I'm running over to the leaderboard. Who took it from them? I don't know. The leaderboard's scrolling. I don't know who took number 1 from 53F. There it is. It's 929V. Oh, nope. This is very out of date. This is very out of date. It's telling me we have 3 matches played for most of these teams, so this is not... What's playing behind me is not the active leaderboard.
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up on my phone. My bad. I couldn't pull it up on my phone. My Face ID was not working. It's 929B. It's 929B. Okay, sorry. Okay, qualification match number 60 over here on the Marty Field featuring 9080C, 929K, 23648Z, and 1727A. Drivers are Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Apologies for the delay. I was kind of invested. Both of the teams are going. I think the Blue Alliance scored a red point. Very interesting. And that goes to the Red Alliance. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see if Blue can make up for their mishap over there. Very quickly getting 3 up to that upper goal over there, and then 2 to the center. They push off 929K, who still somehow manages to score all their red blocks despite the effort from 26648Z. 9080C trying to guard that goal, protecting it from the Blue Alliance scoring, unintentionally scoring a blue block into that lower center goal over there. 1727A still trying to get more blocks, trying to score those as well. 929K trying to de-score those, and they do. They successfully de-score 2 of those blocks. Right now, the far top goal is completely red. Red is in that bonus area, but this match could go either way. 9080C places like 4 of those in there, but 1727A places 4 above. Wow. Pretty intense match going on here. 929K attempts to de-score. They manage to get rid of 1, and there's some de-scoring trouble over there. Oh! It could go either way with about 20 seconds left in our match. Drivers can start parking. Blue takes control of that goal and are protecting it from 929K. And managed to de-score both of theirs. Their alliance partners also managed to get the Blue out. And will they park? Yes, I believe they do. Both of our high goals are currently blue. The upper center goal is blue, but the bottom center is red, and red may be parked as well. This is a pretty close match. We will have to see how it goes now. In the meantime, we have our scores in for qualification match 59. A blue 929 victory, 106-27. Both of our 929 teams are now in the top 10. Good job to that Blue Alliance. Now, back to Ivan.
All right, getting set for qualification 61. We're getting down to the wire here. Red Alliance, 7135W, alongside 9080H. They'll be facing off against 7135D and 1727R on their 4th robot and their first competition. Final match of the day for them. And I think for everyone here at this point, right? We're getting late. Well, yeah, elims, obviously, but, you know, we're not there yet. Breathe. Anyway, we got green lights all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get Auton started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement out of blue immediately. 1727R lining up, getting 2 up into that near goal, into that high goal. Let's see if 7135D, they look like they get 1 here, but 1727R misses its long goal attempts. And I believe that's Auton going blue. And it is. We've got Auton going to the Blue Alliance here. Let's get driver underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727 are immediately going for their match loader. Getting a couple of blocks out there, putting them up quite quickly. 7135W picks up a few blocks out of its match loader, but knocks one out along the way. 1727R quickly descoring the only red blocks that were up there. 9080H putting a few blocks up, neutralizing that top middle goal. 1727R now going for its match loads, quickly clearing out of the reds, loading up. 1727R lining up. That's one block up. Can we see a few more out of them? They get 2, 3 more. And now going with that wing, trying to score some more. And they get that control on the far long goal. Going now to try and get those other 2 red blocks out. We got 2 robots tied, and they're untangled now. 7135D and 9080H briefly had a bit of an entanglement there. 7135W here, trying to get some blocks in, getting defended by 1727R, who's trying to get in there with that D score. They have been very quick. They're getting lined up again here, trying to get that D score. 45 seconds remaining. 7135D trying to get that middle goal. They managed to get one down there into that bottom middle goal. 7135D blocking Loyal out of the way. Great teamwork there from the Blue Alliance to get that D score off. And 1727R takes the rest of it out and now goes and actually D-scores their own control zone, which is mildly unfortunate timing. 20 seconds remaining, which means parking is now protected. Will we see any? I don't know. Neutral goal now neutralized. 1727R keeps the middle goal. 13 seconds remaining. 90H trying to get middle goals here. Middle goals are looking red. Long goals looking blue. We got a park out of blue. Let's see. We get a second. We get a double park out of blue, it looks like, as time expires. We got referees laying down on the field, checking if this is a double park. I want to know, because this might be the first one we've seen today. Is it? That's a double park out of blue. I'll let the refs and scorekeepers do their job now. Qualification 60, we had another Blue Alliance victory, a 63-28. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you, thank you. This is qualification match number 62. Looks like our center goal is a little bit out of place, but I'll start with introductions. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have 9012H and 929B, and on our Blue Alliance, we have 7135J and 960B. The center goal seems to have had a pretty rough day. Is that still fine? Okay, it's fine. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Somewhat? Okay, that's fine. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autumn start in 3, 2, 1. 929B is off, very nonchalantly placing that in the top. And that center goal is all red. Is that like the perfect alignment? Oh, so close. We were not able to get some of those match loads, but red does get that autonomous bonus. All right. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. I think, okay, the Loyola team is finally moving now. 9060B trying to get those blue goals up there. 929B also trying to get possession of more of those reds. There's 3 red up, and the center is fully red. 929B very quick on their match loading right now, trying to get as many of those blocks as they can. 7135J appears to be doing defense with them, while their alliance tries to score a little bit more on that high goal area. 929B using that pushing mech, trying to get theirs to the center. Now they're locked in a little bit of a duel with 7135J, who appears to be taking a rather aggressive stance right now in their defense against 929B, but 929B manages to get those into the goal bonus area. 960B gets another one up on there, but the center goal is completely red, and that far far goal is completely red as well. All right. With about 20 seconds left, teams can begin parking. Let's see if we get a double park like we did last time. It's probably highly unlikely, but you never really know. 929B going for a last-second D-score. Can they do it? And they do. They managed to get 2 out. Oh, man. 960B. Oh, so close to scoring that one blue block up there. But so far, it looks very much red. Good job to both of the teams. Both of the Alliance teams. Anyway, qualification match 61 is another Blue Alliance win. 68-38. Good job to all those teams. Now, over to Ivan.
And this time around, I'm actually on the field when my name gets called, so I'm making progress. Qualification 63 here on the chip field. We got 9012Z, 93330A on the Red Alliance, facing off against 934Z and 55618A. We've got both scorekeepers. We've got an official person in an official stripy shirt, waiting for teams to get set up. We've got flashing greens all around. We just got Towson manipulating their bot. And it looks like we're ready. We got safety glasses all around. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I really need to start bringing earplugs to these things. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 93330A going in, picking up 2 blocks to go along with their preload, getting lined up on that middle high goal. They get 1 in. Backing off now. 3 seconds remaining in Auton. They're not going to have time to do much else. By 1 block, half in the goal. This Auton is going red. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 93330A lining up, trying to do some scoring here. They get 3 blocks up. They get that control zone very quickly. 934Z looking to match them. They get 4. They get that control zone. Trading long goals here as we get underway. 934Z trying to get for the match loads. 912Z defending as 93330A gets a few more up for red here. 934Z looking to do the same. There's a block in between them and the goal, and it looks like they're unable to get box into that goal with enough speed to overcome that little gap. So let's see what they do, how they adapt here. 55618A is on their face, but still driving. That looks painful, but it's working for them. 934Z getting one into the low goal here, looking to take advantage of as 93330A puts up a few more blocks for red, firmly keeping this control zone in their hands. 50 seconds remaining. We've got 1 goal blue, 1 goal red. The middle goals are also traded. 934Z trying to unflip their teammate, but it looks like their teammate now is stuck. 934Z has its hook stuck in the hook, and they're getting stuck. Oh dear. This is gory. Can we put a parental advisory on this? 93330A loading up, bunch of red blocks, trying to contest that blue long goal on the far side as 934Z puts one up for blue here. 16 seconds left. Parking is now protected. 934A now contests that neutral zone. That goal is now neutral. 93330A going for a park. I think they've got it. As 55618A might have one over there as well. I can't tell. 1 second. That is time. There was quite a bit of entanglement, and that looked very sketchy for a second. But it ended all clean, so I'll leave this to the refs and the scorekeepers. We should have results shortly from Qualification 62, where the Red Alliance takes a 52-12 victory. 929V ending as rank 2 with all their matches played. Alliance selection is shaping up to be quite the interesting event later today. Over to you, Mithra.
Thank you. All right, we are on qualification number 64, featuring 53A, 9080S, 1727X, and 929X.
You need to wear them.
All right, safety glasses. Nobody wants their eye taken out at a VEX Robotics competition. That would be really embarrassing to explain at the ER.
Okay, but you could wear a cool eye patch.
This is also a valid take. Thank you, Ivan. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. 53A accidentally launching theirs the wrong direction, the correct direction, I'm not sure. 1727X though scoring I think 3 of those 4, misaligned a little bit and they aren't able to get any match loads, but that is still a blue Auton bonus win. Alright, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, that 53 bot is really fast. I wonder what gear ratio they have on that. 600? Damn, okay. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word. Alright. Alright, the high goal is currently blue right now. Pretty good. There's a bit of a skirmish in the corner, if you will, and a horrible sound coming from one of the robots. I don't really want to know what happened. Oh, wow. Very aggressive. Is there entanglement right now? Entanglement? Oh, gosh. Ooh, yikes. Oh, and they're separate. All right, that was a pretty tense couple seconds there. They're back at it for some reason. Okay. There's still a weird noise coming from one of these robots. I do not know which one. Red is attempting to de-score, but I don't think they can get it. Blue is still in possession of that goal, but 2 of the other goals are completely empty right now. We have 30 seconds left in our match. Will they, Red Alliance, be able to score some more points? All right, 1727X able to score 2 for themselves and 1 for the red in that upper center goal area. Nearly ripping it off. God, that poor center goal has been going through a lot today. We have about 5 seconds left. Let's see if anybody parks. And I believe we have 1 park. Yeah, I think we got 1 park. All right, it's looking pretty blue right now. Good job to both of those teams. We also have our scores in for qualification match 63. A Red Alliance win 67-29. Good job to all the teams participating. All right, now over to Ivan.
Alrighty, final match on the chip field. Penultimate qualifying match, as the head referee is telling me to remember that big word, which will leave my head in about 5 seconds. But anyway, Red Alliance, we got 9012. Is that an E? That's an E. 7135T alongside them. On the Blue Alliance, we got 1893A. We got 960Z. There is a banana on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get Auton underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. What an intense Auton. Oh, we got movement. Okay, 9012E lining up. Are they going to get it in here?
You can't touch it till driver.
They get one in. And by 1 block, this Auton will be going to the Red Alliance. Ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. Substantially more movement in driver than there was in Auton, which is a blessing. 7135T trying to go for their match loads here. As 9012E trying to pick up another block here, getting defended by 1893A. 960Z trying to get the robot going. Channeling their inner F1 pit mechanics. Trying to get the bot going. 1893A, meanwhile, puts up 2 blocks for blue. Plays some defense in the meantime. Getting lined up on that far goal. Seeing if they can do some damage while they're being undefended. They get 1 up. Can they get 2? They do get 2. They have no control zones yet, but blue has started putting up blocks. Apologies for that. Yeah, I'm fine. 9012E in the meantime was trying to put up a red block before I decided to have a coughing fit. It's fine. 1893A, meanwhile, trying to pick up a couple of blocks in that back corner. 7135T trying to de-score that top goal of blue blocks, while 960Z has gotten themselves moving and is picking up a block or 2 here. They got one they've been trying to get to by ramming themselves against the wall to get it into their intake, but they've decided to settle for the one. They're trying to get it into that lower goal, and it looks like they will. They do. 9012E currently has one of their chains snapped, dragging underneath of the robot, as we have 25 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds until parking zones are protected. 1893A gets another block up. 20 seconds to go. This is coming down to the wire. Parking zone's now protected. 9012E trying to go for a park here, and it looks like they're struggling to get it. 1893A also going for a park for blue here. Will they be able to get it? 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, time. I don't think we have a park on either blue alliance. We might have one out of red here. We'll let the refs and scorekeepers figure that out. Qualification 64, meanwhile, it was a blue alliance victory, 54-3. And with that being the final match, I will now try to address the absolute shreds that my throat is in. Mithra, over to you.
Thank you, Ivan. This is our last qualification match of the day. Let's get a round of applause for all of our volunteers and head refs. Thank you to everybody. This is qualification match 66, the last of today, featuring 1723B, 934A, and 929R, and 768A. Let's end this on a good match, guys. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, okay. All right, Auton's... We're not green. Ooh. Okay, we're green now. Okay, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. 929R getting possession of 3 of those blocks right now. Will they be able to score them? They go in place, and they're able to score 2 of those. Good job to our 929 team here. All right. Blue wins that Auton bonus point. We will now start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. I believe 929R is attempting to score those last 2, and they do successfully. Good job. I want to say that 1723 has got a broken intake right now. It is looking kind of floppy. Looks like their standoffs are not attached. Maybe that's a design choice. I'm not sure. All right, 929R is pretty high scoring right now. They've got complete possession of one of those goals, but the Red Alliance has possession of the other goal as well, and they have one in that center goal area. Let's see. Ooh, 934A de-scoring 4 of those blue. Let's see if 99R is able to recover from that. They get their match loads, but 1723B is currently blocking them. Oh, not anymore. Let's see how that goes. And 934A manages to get the bonus point there. 1723B is playing a very heavy defense on that 929R bot. We'll see how this ends up. The center goal and the far goal are in red possession. Let's see if they're able to de-score. They de-score. They're almost de-scoring. Oh, and they don't manage to de-score those. Blue is currently at a disadvantage. Let's see if they can maybe get Park or maybe another goal right now. Will they be able to de-score? And they managed to de-score last second. And that is our final qualification match of the day. Good job to all of our teams. We will give this one to the scorekeepers and see how it goes.
Mithra, how are you still yelling? I don't understand.
I'm just too powerful. They can't stop me.
What's your secret? Is it like honey tea, or what are you doing there?
Water.
I'm through 2 bottles already.
I'm only 1 bottle in. Fun fact. All right, qualification 66. We have our score. very close one for our final qualification match of the day, 35-32. Good job to all of our teams who participated today. Now we need to wait for finals right now, and then I will get back to you. Thank you so much to the audience. I will see you guys very, very shortly.
Teams, I'd get prepared for a line selection because if I had to guess, that's not coming in a very long time. So get ready. This is stressful, I know. Keep yourselves together. You got this.
You sound like my grandpa.
People call me old for a reason. It's fine.
All right, Unc.
All right. Excellent job by all the volunteers, all the teams. Great job all morning. I didn't think of this, and I'm a middle school teacher. I should have thought of this. We had 66 matches, and our head referee said, "Are you sure you don't want to go one more match?" And it took me, I don't know why, it took me 10 minutes to figure out what she was talking about.
And all of us are grateful that you didn't do it. Thank you, Mr. Putnam.
So, however, our first elimination match will be 67 match. So there you go. Hey, just a reminder as we're coming in, we're live streaming, and I did want to point out the great job of our announcers. So they said best play-by-play announcers ever. So Mithra and Ivan, thank you. Great job all day. Thanks, guys. And right now we have, that was Ivan's mother that posted that, though. But no, not really. But we are live streaming, and we have 16 people online live right now. So hello at home or wherever you are. Here's a great tip you probably already thought of, but all these matches will get recorded. They stay on YouTube, so you can use these to look at your strategy, review with your team how you did, and where you can improve next time, okay? So that's actually another reason why we live stream for that. All right, first up, we're going to recognize, we do this every year. This is our home event, so we have a couple of 12th graders, and we like to recognize all their efforts and dedication. Some of them been in our program for 6+ years. Some of them have gone to Worlds over and over again. So come on up, and I'm here with their teacher. Sarah Kane. So Sarah, yep, come around over here. So come on up, our 3 seniors, please come up. Evan English, Sai Abhishek, and David Garovich.
Get up there, old heads. Come on. Get up there. Let us celebrate how old you are. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You're old. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations, seniors. 2 of them are on 929X, and Evan is on 929N. All right, next up, and then we're going to do the align selection in just a second. We have 1 volunteer of the year, so we like to kind of publicly thank them a little bit. So this is our script. Hosting a robotics event takes the collective effort of the many people who are willing to give their time and effort for the sake of the participants. The Volunteer of the Year award is presented to an individual at the root of each event who leads the effort to make things happen. And we have so many dedicated parents over the years, and so it's hard to just select 1 or 2 each event, but we do the best we can. So with all the work he's been doing lately and all the work over the years, Dave Cox, come on up. Congratulations, Dave. All right. Next up, we have 2 sportsmanship awards. You probably didn't know we were doing that, so we were kind of sneaky. We haven't given a sportsmanship award in a few years, and it's really something to be commended or applauded. people helping out. So the Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. The team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. And so we got a lot of input from our cuers, from our judges, from our referees, from our scoring table, our practice field person. And so we have two here. We had two here. We have two here. Here we go. So, team 9012C, come on up, and 929K. Who is 901C? Is 9012C? Did I get the number wrong? 9012C? Can you look up who's... Come on over, guys. Come on over, guys. Oh, Northern Middle School. Come on over here, okay, please, please. Thank you, guys. Right over here. Stand over there. If any parents or anybody, you can come up as close as you need to. All right, congratulations, all-nighters. Were you up all night last night working on the robot? They don't hear me. That's okay. All right. At this point, we're going to do a line selection. How's that? So, Mithra, you guys come on over. Get our captains over here quickly. So come on over, 53F.
All right, I am back, everybody. Hello, and we are going to get started with our alliance selections right now. Ivan, would you like to explain how this works?
Okay, so for those who have not done this before or haven't watched one of these before, the way we do alliance selection, we have 16 captains. It's the top 16 teams after qualifying. The number one seed gets the opportunity to pick any team below it to be their alliance partner for the elimination tournament. You are allowed to decline a team that picks you. However, you then cannot be picked by any team above you. You will only get into the elimination bracket if you then become an alliance captain. Because, for example, if seed 1 picks seed 2, seed 2's pick gets passed down to seed 17 at the other end of the list. I feel like I've explained something that usually takes very long in a very short amount of time. So, I think without further ado, Mithra, would you like to get alliance selection underway?
All right. Okay, this is our first alliance captain, 53F. For our second alliance captain, I need team 929V. Wait, I should just pull it up on here. Can you just like, okay.
All right.
And then we need 929N. Yeah. All right. 1727R. 1723A. 7135Z. 929S. 9012G. 1727X. 53A. Did they not come? Do we line up like this, or do we want people? Okay, 53A is here. Okay, 1893A. Top 16, right?
Yeah, top 16.
Okay. 1590 or 1893B. 9333 OB. 929K. 9080C. And last but not least, 934A. All right, I think we can start. 53F, who would you like to choose for your alliance selection?
929N.
929N, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. 929V, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
1727R.
1727R, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
17. Oh, let's move down. 1723A, who would you like to select for your alliance?
We would like to invite 7135Z to our alliance.
7135Z.
We accept.
Wonderful. All right, 929S. Who do you want to be your alliance selection?
929K.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Are you 1727X? No, I think you're out of order. Okay. 1727X. Who would you like to select?
I would like to invite 1893A Baltimore Polytechnic Institute.
Do you accept?
1893A respectfully declines.
All right. Who's your second choice?
We would like to graciously invite, wait, let me think. 7135D, Loyola Robotics D. We would like to invite them.
7135D. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right. 1727X, please pick again.
We would like to invite team 93330B Stripes.
93. Oh. Do you accept?
I accept.
Okay. What team are you? What team are you?
You called me up here before. You called me up before it even got to my rank.
I was going to say, you're supposed to be right here.
Yeah.
I was going to say right here.
All right.
In front or behind?
Right here. Right here.
1893A. 1893A. Who do you select to be your alliance partner? What? You guys aren't 11.
Yeah, it's us. We're someone through. We didn't get called up the original time, so we were just confused.
No. I called a Loyola team, so.
Well, there's two Loyola teams.
What place are you?
We're in 11th. You haven't gotten to me yet. I was just confused because
You're not 11th on mine.
What? Oh yeah.
Should be going based on what's on the tablet.
Yo, Ivan, what's on the tablet? What's 11th on the tablet? They're not on the tablet.
They're not on the tablet right
What
now.
rank are you?
This is synced to robot events. This is
Wait.
You guys aren't on the tablet.
What?
Everybody, I think there was a miscommunication in how we called up teams. Right now, we're trying to get that sorted.
She was going based on the ranking she had.
Yeah. That's on the board too.
Yeah, but we call them up before we get there. This only shows the very next one. And on the board, they're in order by number. They're not, those aren't in ranked numbers. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was confused too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been trying to kind of. I was basically trying to do what they're doing right now, very loudly, quietly. And they didn't let me.
Honestly, the order shouldn't matter as long as the tablet tells you which one is up next. You should just step forward.
I think that's right. I don't think.
You should use these rankings. Use these rankings to order everyone.
What is on your tablet?
Right now, I'm getting Alliance 6, 1893A. This guy, right here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm behind. So what it sounds like is this is correct, but this is wrong.
It is.
It's streaming wrong, but apparently I think this is correct.
So
Okay, so what do you-
1893A should be up.
There's no way to take
That's
the
you.
tablet
That's
to
me.
Susan and
Okay.
make sure it's correct. Yeah, I'm not next. It says I'm next, but I'm not.
You're not. All right.
I know so.
Okay, so we're consolidating this after a brief conversation with the head ref. Basically, Alliance captains, can you all kind of bunch to the side? I'm going to call up whoever this tablet is telling me to pick because I know this is correct. And this has a list of available teams that's also correct. So we're just going to go like that from now on. Let's get us going. 1893A, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to graciously invite Team 93330A.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, our 7th captain, 7135D, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
1727A.
1727A. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, our 8th alliance captain, 9012G, correct? Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
I would like to invite 929R.
929R. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. 1893B, who would you like to select for your alliance selection?
We would like to invite 26648Z.
26648Z. Oh, you got. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. 934A, who would you like to select?
We would like to select 53A.
53A, do you accept?
We accept.
53E, who would you like to invite?
1727V.
1727E.
E.
Oh,
V.
V, sorry.
V is in Victor. He's running. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. 9080C, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
9080H.
9080H. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, I need my 13th Alliance Captain, 7135T. This is a little bit scuffed, but we're working through it. You can stop here. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
929R.
They have already been picked.
J. 7135J.
Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept.
Hey, okay, if you're already in alliance, please move out of this area. We do not have space.
People who have already been selected, please move off of the area here. We're gonna call up our last few.
All right, our 14th Alliance Captain, 929X. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
You're not allowed to call anyone. You're aware, right?
All right. Yeah, I got it. 9012F.
9012F.
That one.
9012F.
9012F. It's okay, they're middle schoolers.
9012F. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, our 15th Captain, 960Z. Banana Man, get over here.
Banana Man, who would you like to invite to be your alliance pair?
960B.
960B. Click the button, bro. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, and our final alliance captain, 7135W.
7135W, who do you select?
9080R.
9080R. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
And those are all 16 of our alliance pairs.
It's not about how smooth it was about the fact that we got there in the end.
Yeah. All right, we will be starting shortly. I think schedule should be out in a little.
We got to get him in here, though. We got to get the matches started.
All right, come back here at 3:15 and we will get our matches started promptly. Can we get music? Our elimination bracket is out for any of those interested.
All right, if you are in R1611, this is the 1 seed and the 16 seed. I'm going to need 53F and 929N against 7135W and 9080R on this field at 3:15, is it? Roundabout there, but get on here.
And then on the Marty field, I'm going to... What? They can't? Also, note, everybody, concessions, everything is $1 now. If you want to get like a bunch of candy, you should go now. It's only $1. All right, everybody, it is 3:16. We are going to try and get the matches started as soon as possible. Over on Ivan's field, the chip field, I need teams 53F, 929N, 7135W, and 9080R. And on our Marty field, I need 9012G, 929R, 1893B, and 26648Z.
All right. Getting ready for R16-11. On the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, 53F, 929N. Facing them, 16th seed, 9080R, 7135W. Round of 16-1-1. The biggest discrepancy, this is where dreams are either made or shattered. Let's start Elims off well here. Red Alliance, are you ready? One of the Red Alliances is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Let's get the first Auton of Elims underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. First seed coming in here, taking out a few blocks, quickly putting a few into the long goals on either side. Let's see if we get any center goal action out of these two teams. 53F picking up a few blocks. Blue Alliance trying to match it, gets one up on top. But as the time ends, Auton will be going to the Red Alliance. Let's get driver underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance quickly going into action with match loading on either side of the field. Blue Alliance going for that middle low goal. They get one that bounces out. They get one in the end there. 7135W going for their match loads. 9080R picking up a few. 53F now trying to line up for a score on this long goal, but being defended by 9080R. 929N, meanwhile, takes advantage of the empty side of the field over there to score a bunch of blocks onto the goal. 53F now does the same on their side. Got a lot of bread in the long goals here so far. Let's see if Blue can hit back. 7135W gets a few up there for Blue. 929N trying to get a push there, and they have control of both long goals here now. Blue has the lower middle goal right now, though, with the top middle goal currently neutral. Let's see how these teams go. We got under a minute remaining. 53F coming in for the middle top goal. Gets a bunch of blocks up there, taking firm control of that now. 7135W seems to be wedged in between the wall and the goal. 9080R going in. Let's see if they try and get him free. 53F getting pinned in the corner there, trying to get out of there. 99N putting up a few more blocks for red, holding it. 53F coming in. A few more blocks in their intake. Let's see what they do with them. Looks like they are getting 99N free of the contact from 9080R. 99N just holding that long goal now, knowing they're up in the lead. 20 seconds remaining. Parking is now protected. Let's see if there's any parks in this match. 53F going in, trying to get some scoring into that bottom middle goal. It's the only goal they don't have possession of. They've now neutralized it, and now they take possession of it. 8 seconds remaining. Will we see any parks? 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time on our first elimination match. So as the refs and scorekeepers score this one, I'm going to hand it over to Mithra for R16 match 2.
All right. Thank you so much, Ivan. Over here on the Marty field, we have Q16 2-1. On our Red Alliance, we have 929R, 9012G, and on our Blue Alliance, we have 1893B and 26648Z. All right, we're going to wait for our teams to set up here. We have our score for our first qualifying round. It is the highest score up today. The Red Alliance wins 130-35. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Reminder, teams, please be prepared before you get on the field here. We do not need any more delays than we already have.
Do you have your blue license plates? Yeah, they're switching. I know he has the red.
All right, we're finally on the field. Very close to getting started here. All right. Looks like there's still some technical difficulties, so now I have to read off the wonderful, wonderful list of jokes that Mr. Oh, never mind. We're ready. I can't read the jokes. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get them next time. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, safety glasses on, please. Are you ready? All right, Autumn start in 3, 2, 1. 929R is off, and I think they immediately get that point because they knocked one of their boxes off of the field. And that alliance win goes to, that alliance bonus goes to the red team. Driving period will start in 3, 2, 1. Both of our teams are off right now. The blue team very quickly getting into possession a lot of those blue blocks over there. 929R also trying to get into possession of those red blocks as well. A lot of match loads going on. Blue's playing some pretty good defense right now, preventing 929R from scoring. In the meantime, I think 1893B's battery just fell out and they cannot move right now. This is really unfortunate. Let's see if 26648Z is able to make up for it. 929R has a lot of blocks in there, and they are able to knock out some of those blue blocks right there. Will they be able to score any more red blocks? They're trying to go, I think, through the center, and 1893B seems to have gotten unstuck. I don't know what the situation on their battery is currently, but looks pretty contested with about 35 seconds left in the game. It could really go either way at this point. 929R loading some more blocks into that high goal, unintentionally scoring 2 red, but that's okay. 2 blue, but that's okay because they outweigh it with blue. And they push that in. Ooh, competition going on over here for that high goal. We have about 10 seconds left in our match. Let's see if anybody will park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is match. And I think there's some carnage on the field. I see chain. I see loose batteries. We'll have to see how this match ends. Oh.
All right, here on the chip field. Let me do introductions, jeez. All right, round of 16, match 3, the Red Alliance. We've got 929S and 929K. Facing off against them, the Blue Alliance, 7135T, 7135J. It's Hereford against Loyola. This should be interesting. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get Auton started here in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement out of 929 here early. 929S going for their match loads. Not yet. Going to score. They don't get it. Let's see if we can get some last-minute scoring out of the 929 teams here, and they get that middle, lower goal. Auton will be going red at the last second. Getting ready to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. 929K immediately going for this long goal, getting up 3 blocks quickly there. No control zone yet, though, as they go for match loading. 99S picking up a few red blocks as they move around the field. 7135J trying to get one up in that long goal, but they miss. Not a lot of scoring just yet. 99K going in. They get the sweep. They get possession of this near long goal. 99S, meanwhile, going, trying to put up some blocks in that far goal. They get 3 up there. No control zone up there just yet, though. 99K going back for match loads again. Get 1 out. Seem to be finagling around with match loads at the moment, and they get a few now. Defended by 7135T as they try to get more and more match loads in. 99S puts 1 block up into the middle long goal. Under a minute remaining here as they clear out the blue goals. Trying to get a couple more red blocks in. They do. 7135T, 1 block in their intake. Let's see what they do with it. Lining up for this long goal here. Trying to take it up. 99S on the other end, putting a couple of blocks in. They get it. The 99 Alliance now controlling both long goals and both middle goals. Blue needs to make some moves here as we approach 30 seconds remaining. Heavy defense being played by Blue here. But I think at this point, Red would be content to let this game end as it is, as they both move more to defense than scoring, it appears. 20 seconds remaining, which means parking is now protected. 99S putting up a few more blocks for Red as 99K lines up to start clearing out the parking zone. 99S coming over, nudging them in. 99K is off the ground. 5 seconds remaining. 1 Loyola team pars. 3 seconds. 2, 1, time. We'll let the scorekeepers tally this one up as we go over to the other field for round 16-4. And our results from round of 16-2, it is the Red Alliance, the 8th seed, beating out the 9th seed, 66-34. They will move on to our quarterfinals.
The Marty field is completely empty, and that should not be. We need our next round of 16. 1727X, 9333OB, 9080C, and 9080H, please get on the field right now. While they get on, I have Mr. Dotto's paper. I will be reading jokes. Alright, Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. Cause they're skeletons. Yeah, very funny. Alright.
But wouldn't they have a lot of bones to pick with each other?
I see. That is a good point. Again, teams, please get on the field. Does anybody know where the 9080 teams are?
9080C and 9080H. If you do not get to the field in the next few seconds, you will be a no-show.
And the cavalry arrives.
All right, and we have our scores back from that previous round. 929S and 929K, the Red Alliance, score 115 points to the Blue Alliance's 11, and they progress on to the next stage of our competition. Good job to both of those teams. All right, we have called for a 3-minute timeout, which, according to Mr. Dotto, is time that I should use to say even more jokes. Yay. All right. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Ha 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 ha. So funny. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. Because, yeah, they intersect. They'll meet at the corner. All right. Why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems. Okay. What did one hat say to the other hat? You stay here. I'll go on ahead. Oh, we are ready? Okay. I think our timeout just ended early, potentially. Oh, never mind. Timeout's still in place. More jokes. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Ha 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 ha. So funny, so funny. You know, I was gonna tell you a time travel joke, but you didn't like it. Get it? 'Cause I already told it, and I'm a time traveler, so I know you wouldn't like it. You get it? Yay! I used to be a baker, but I couldn't make enough dough. Ha 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 ha! All right. Our Red Alliance is ready too, so I believe that means it is time for introductions. All right. This is... Yeah. Yep. And that's the end of our timeout. Welcome back. This is R1641 featuring Red Alliance, 1727X, 9333 OB, and the Blue Alliance, 9080C and 9080H. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Okay. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. The teams are all off. I think 9080C isn't aligned fully. 1727X, however, scoring 4 in that top goal area. 9080C pushes them out directly onto the field. The Alliance victory goes to the blue team, because I think they knocked one of their blocks out of the field. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 1727X already starting to match load over there. Same with 9080C though. Both of the 9080 teams are trying to get into possession. Oh my god, 1727X just filled up the majority of that goal. But 9080H has got that center goal covered. And 9080C is trying right now to push out those red blocks. But red just adds more. That goal is looking very, very red right now. The other goal, on the other hand, is very much empty at the moment. So we will see which team is able to take possession of that goal over there. Meanwhile, the center is completely blue. We'll have to see how it goes there. Both the red and the blue alliance are putting up their blue blocks. 1727R trying to get some red in the center as well, but getting fended off pretty well by 9080H. Oh, wow, and they managed to knock out all of the blue over there. Great job, 1727X. With about 25 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is still trying very much to get their stuff in there, but the goals are looking pretty red. This could go either way, really. We can park now. So, 10 seconds left. Let's see if they'll park. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both red and blue have parked so far. We will have to see who wins this round. It's looking very red on one side and kind of blue on the other, so we will see. Overall, a great match. Let me hand it back to Ivan now.
All right, back on the chip field for R16-5. We got the Red Alliance, the 2 seed, 929V, 1727R, facing off against the Perry Hall Alliance, 960B, 960Z, also known as the Banana and the loudest people in this competition. Alrighty, we got flashing greens all around. Referees are here. And now we're debating the field fault that we discovered.
Hey, Ivan, would you like more jokes? Yes? Yeah? Okay. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? Yeah, he was lucky. It was a soft drink. Because it's soda. It's a soft drink. I'm writing a book about glue, but I'm stuck on the first chapter. Oh wow, I think we're field switching over here. Uh-oh.
Yes, we are moving R1651 over to this field due to some repairs being done on that field.
Does that mean I get to annotate this one? I think I should. But I'm goated.
But it's my
Excuse me,
field.
my favorite
It's
son.
my field.
But my favorite sons are here.
My field. My field. My match.
But like 2 or 3 of my favorite sons are here. Okay.
Well, now you're biased. That means you're biased. Therefore, you can't. Yes, thank you.
I will leave this field. You get the next one.
Okay, everybody, Ivan has stolen my field. Very rude. Not very considerate. I'll consider.
Anyway, I've commandeered this field. We got thumbs up from scores. Refs are good. Everybody happy? Okay, I've already done introductions. Red Alliance, 2nd seed. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, the 15th seed. Are you ready? Yeah! There it is. Let's get Auton underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving a lot here, going for those middle goals. They don't get any of the low ones. Didn't get any of the high ones either. Going for the match loads. 99V gets a couple. 1727R doesn't seem to be getting one. And 99V at the last minute gets one. All right, Auton is going by 1 block to the Red Alliance. Let's get driver underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727R seems to be having some intake issues as 99V goes on the other side of the field for their match loader. 960Z immediately going to try and defend, but 1727R doesn't waste a second pivoting quickly to defense, not letting 960 do much of anything, as 99V puts up a full robot of blocks, getting that far control zone for themselves, and they look like they're going to try and put up at least one more here, and they get it. 1727R now just using their bot to hound 960, not letting them defend their alliance partner 99V. 99V gets a solid push in, and now that goal is firmly in the control of red. Everything else is empty as we have 1 minute remaining in the match. 99V here having a block. Let's see what they do with it. Going for this middle goal here. They put one up there. Grabs another. Let's see if they go for this bottom now, and they get it here now too. Both center goals taken by 99V for the Red Alliance. Far goal still firmly in red's hands. 1727R still defending 960 relentlessly. 99V now, another bot. Will they get it? They get up 1, 2, 3 blocks. Now, 1727R clears out their parking zone. 99V wing out, going for a score, and they get the control zone here as well. All control zones going red. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Can the Blue Alliance do anything about this? We now have 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are protected from here on out. That top block knocked out. Red loses possession of that top goal, but there's no blue blocks scored at the moment as we have 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance going for a double park. They seem to get it off, judging by their reactions. 5 seconds left. Can the blue answer with a park of their own? And that is time. All right, I'm handing this one over to the refs and the scorers. Mithra, you may now commandeer my field.
All right, thank you. I think we had our field issue fixed over here, but I'm not sure. I'll have to wait for the refs. In the meantime, we have scores out for our round of 16 for 1. Red Alliance 1727X and 9333 OB win 83-48, and they advance on to our quarterfinals round. All right, this is R1661 featuring our Red Alliance 7135D and 1727A, and our Blue Alliance 934A and 53A. We have called another timeout. That's 3 more minutes. And we have the scores out for our round of 16-5-1. 102-0. Congratulations to our Red Alliance 929V and 1727R. They will be progressing to the next stage of competition. I will continue to say jokes from the paper that Mr. Dotto has so graciously gifted me. All right. What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner is on me because they're plates. All right. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. I'm glad you found that funny. All right, well, there's only like 8 seconds left to the timeout. That's enough. Okay, and our timeout is over. I guess I'll introduce the teams once again. This is R1661 on our Red Alliance. We have teams 7135D, 1727A, and on the Blue Alliance we have teams 934A and 53A. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. The Delaney team's off to a pretty good start. They're match loading. Will they be able to get it up there? And they managed to get one up there. And their alliance partner gets 3 of the little ones, the blocks down there. So that is a red autonomous bonus. All right. Driver period starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, and the teams are off right now. I think the Blue Alliance is trying to stop them from scoring. 53A has a very, very fast bot going right now, so they may be able to prevent. They're playing a lot of defense, whereas the Towson team was able to get 4 of their blue blocks up onto that high goal. 7135D trying to prevent that now. The field walls are literally shaking, and that high goal is shaking too. Wow. This is a very aggressive match. 53A is relentless. They are not letting 1727A score a single block. The Towson team, however, manages to fill up that entire goal area. Oh my God! 7135D's bot just tipped over. I don't know if they can recover from that. They're getting pinned over there in the corner. 1727A is now in a 2v1. 53A still not letting them go. They're not letting them get even a single point. Both of the blue teams are ganging up on 1727A right now. And with only about 25 seconds left in our match, I'm not sure if they can recover from this. They attempt to score again, but I don't think they're in the correct position. They managed to get one up there and maybe clear. They're trying to clear out that blue side last second. Let's see if we'll get any parks on this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think we have a park for both our blue and our red alliance. But the goals are looking pretty blue right now. We'll have to see how this match goes. All right, now we head over to Ivan.
All right, getting ready for R16-7 here. We've got the third seed, 1723A, 7135Z. Facing them, the Blue Alliance, 929X, 9012F. We've got blinking greens all around. Safety glasses are on. I've got refs on either side of me. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get Auton underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving in, taking a few of those central blocks out. 7135Z match loads, but manages to lose, gets a couple of them up anyway. 99X gets 1 into the lower goal here, as Red Alliance gets 3 and 2 into the 2 long goals respectively. Auton is going to the Red Alliance here. Let's get ready to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately going for their match loaders as the Blue Alliance immediately defending them. 99X is fast. They are light and they are relentless when they're on defense. Meanwhile, 9012F here trying to pick up a couple blocks. 7135Z trying to get away from them as their defense. As 1723A is just getting hounded by 929X, who is determined to not let anybody do any scoring here. So 1723A manages to get free just long enough to get a block in there, and they now have that control zone on this goal. 99X coming over now, defending 7135Z, who manages to get one block into the lower goal. 99X putting up a valiant defense here, trying to block 1723A from using their wing mech to score anything. And I believe I just saw 99X's brain come loose, which might become an issue very quickly here. 7135Z putting up another block as 1723A. 1723A here puts up a couple more for red. 7135Z doing the same on the other side of the field as 99X continues chasing everyone down, defending them. That brain is definitely flapping loose, though, as 1723A puts 2 more blocks up. 9012F. 99X is just defending both Red Alliance robots with everything it has right now. 26 seconds remaining in this match. Parks will be protected shortly. 7135Z seems to be still in the middle of the field, but I don't think that's a DC issue. We have 15 seconds remaining in this match. Parking is now protected. Red Alliance going for a park, as is the Blue Alliance. Will we see a double park out of Blue here? 10 seconds remaining now. Red's got park. Blue might have a park. Let's see if they can get a double. 7135Z puts up one more block as 929X tries to get up and parked, but that's not going to be 2 parks. And with that, I'm giving this over to our referees and scorekeepers, and I'm giving over the mic to Mithra.
Hello, we have our score from our round of 16 6-1 match. The Blue Alliance wins this 48-44, a very close match, but that Blue Alliance will be progressing on to the next stage of our competition here. Meanwhile, over here we have our round of 16 8-1 with our Red Alliance. 1893A, 9333OA, and our Blue Alliance 1727V and 53E. Fortunately, I think one of the goals is loose, probably from our very aggressive last match. We'll see if they can fix that, but for the time being, we'll have to wait. All right, I believe our field is now stable again. I'll reintroduce our competitors. On the red team, we have 1893A. Never mind, the other goal is also loose. Technical difficulties here, probably from our aggressive last match. I have been told to tell another joke. You should stop looking for the perfect match and just use a lighter. Get it? Thank you, thank you.
Is that just an arson joke with layers?
Yes. I think. Does anybody else have a joke? Do you have a joke? Do you have a joke? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, somebody has a joke. Somebody has. Oh, man. I'll get to you next time. All right. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. That's a little better. All right. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Both of our Blue Alliance teams are off. I'm not sure if they'll be able to score those. Looks like 1727B has a pretty good Auton going. Their alliance partner, 53E, manages to get 3 up there. So that autonomous bonus point goes to the Blue Alliance. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It goes to red. All right, we will start. Oh, it said Auton bonus blue over there, so. Okay. Yeah. All right. Driver controls in 3, 2, 1. All right. Teams are off. Red Alliance very quickly gaining control of that high goal over there and going for those match loads as well. The Blue Alliance also seems to be going for the same exact one, trying to get control of that. They have control of that other one too. There is an ungodly sound coming from that Delaney team, though. We will have to see if their mech is really working. Seems like something sounds stuck. 93-33 OA trying to score but getting stopped by 53E. Playing heavy defense right now. All right. 1727B managing to get a lot of their blocks in place. And 93-33 OA also manages to get some of theirs and prevents a clear from happening. Oh, wow. But I think 93-33 OA's pneumatics tank is currently loose, but this shouldn't be an issue. They're just trying to keep possession of that. This far goal is looking very red at the moment. The other one's empty-ish. There's some blue over there, but right now red has a definite advantage over blue. With about 25 seconds left in our game, we'll have to see if any of the alliance pairs go for that center goal. It's getting pushed around right now. The parking spaces are now open and protected, but there is entanglement between red and blue. They get unentangled, but is that enough to park? We have a couple seconds left, and that is time. We'll have to see if blue was able to get a double park, but this match is looking very much red dominated. We will have to see what happens.
All right, starting to get set for our first quarterfinals match. The Red Alliance, the 1 seed, 53F, 99N.
Excuse me, sorry, Ivan. We have our scores for our 7th round of 16 match. We got the Red Alliance, who scored a very high win, 97-0 over the Blue Alliance. Good job to the Red Alliance. They will be progressing. Anyway, and we also have the scores back for 8, where the Red Alliance also advances to the next round, 70-28. Good job to all of those teams. And sorry, I've been back to you now.
Okay, well, my dramatic introduction, the moment's shattered. Anyway, Red Alliance, first seed, 99N, 53F, facing off against the 8th seed, 9012G, 929R. Got blinking greens all around. Got refs on either side of me. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get Auton started here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance quickly moving for their match loaders, clearing them out. getting quite a few blocks up for themselves. That control zone here is going to red. As 99N puts a couple more blocks up. 53F going for that middle goal. Will they get any up at the top? They get 3 up there. That Auton is going to the Red Alliance as we get started here in driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliance teams quickly going for their match loaders. 9112G gets a block up for blue here. 99R seems to be trying to get over to the match loaders. 53F got a few blocks in there, now getting defended by 9012G as they try and go for a scoring run. Meanwhile, 99R blocking 99N from doing any scoring on their side of the field. 53F trying to outrun 912G. They get it. They get quite a few blocks up there, but this scoring zone is very hotly contested due to that one blue block in the middle. 99N lost a brain cover here in the contact as 53F now secures this zone for blue, but knocks out one for red, and knocks out one of their own in the process. They get a few more blocks from that opposing match loader. 99N running around the field here, trying to get some blocks that are scattered around for their own team. 912G trying to put up some fight on those middle goals where they're putting up a couple into the middle top goal. And they just barely missed that one as 99N goes for a few more match loads on its side of the field as 53F is being hounded by 929R, who's trying to defend both Red Alliance robots at the same time. 53F is given a few seconds, they put in a couple blocks, and now they completely wipe this goal. It's fully controlled by Red now. 99N getting lined up on their side of the field, trying to put up a few more. They get a few more blocks up there. That control zone's black. Now on to Red. 99R seems to be stuck on the center goal. 20 seconds remaining. Parking from here on out is protected. 53F now trying to maneuver in between the goals and the walls. It's a tight spot, but it's doable. They get out of there. Going now for the park zone with 10 seconds remaining. We got 5 seconds remaining here. 99N just holding that goal. They're just holding the majority they have. We got parks on either side, it looks like, as this match comes to an end. I'm leaving this one in the hands of the refs and the scorekeepers, who are far more qualified than this than I am. And Mithra, you're up.
All right, this is our first quarterfinals match featuring our 4th seed alliance, 929S and 929K, and our 5th seed alliance, 1727X and 9333OB. I believe they're getting set up right now. All right, we look like we're good. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Good attempt. All right. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. The 929 teams are off, and their alliances are off as well. 929S missing all 3 of their goals there, but 929K manages to get 1 up. Let's see if there will be any more over here. Unfortunately, it does not seem so. That Auton bonus point goes to... All right, I think that bonus, Auton bonus, goes to the Blue Alliance. We will be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. The red team very quickly going to defend with the 1727 team. Their center of gravity is pretty off, so they are going and popping a wheelie like every 3 seconds. They're trying to load right now. 929K is able to de-score. Somebody's license plate just fell off. Overall, very aggressive match so far. Looks like the 929 teams are fighting pretty hard to ensure that the blue teams do not score. The Red Alliance has possession of one of those. They do not have possession of the other. 929S seems to have jammed their intake on one of those blue cubes. They They may have it fixed now. I can see a piece of polycarb right now, but we'll have to see. 99K D scores over there. And the teams are really just playing defense. I think 1727X just popped one straight into 929S's intake. What an impressive move there. Probably unintentional, but impressive nonetheless. With 30 seconds in this match, there is not a lot of scoring going on, just a lot of defense to play right now. All right, with about 20 seconds left, teams can now start parking here. And the parking zones are protected. I think the blue team is trying to do some last-second scoring. They park, and now we have to see if any of the red teams are able to park. 929S parks successfully, and that is the end of our match here. It looks like the red team has more scored in general. We'll have to see how this match ends up. Meanwhile, we have the results from our quarterfinals 1 match featuring 53F and 929N, the Red Alliance, who scored 97-11 against the Blue Alliance and are continuing onward in this competition. Good job to that Red Alliance team. Now over to Ivan again.
All right, getting set up for quarterfinals 3 here. We've got the 2 seed, 929V and 1727R facing off against 934A and 53A. Got blinking green all around. I've got 2 refs on either side of me. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is calling a 3-minute timeout. Your elimination bracket is very important to us. Please hold. Your estimated time is 59 seconds.
All right, and we have our scores from quarterfinals match 2 right now. The Red Alliance scoring a very close victory, 27-22. Our 929 teams will be continuing on to the next stage of competition. Good job to both of those teams.
Hey, we're going to start this match in a minute, but we've got some trophies here. We hope even if you were eliminated, sorry, but please stay around, stick around. We've got a bunch of different awards we're giving out, so we hope you're able to stay a few more minutes. Thank you.
Okay, but we're not handing out hardware yet. We've got a quarterfinals match to play here. We got the Red Alliance, the second seed, 929V, 1727R, facing off against the Blue Alliance, 934A, 53A. We're doing this. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get Auton started here in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement out of red. Let's see if these Autons actually line up this time around. They get the low goal. They get the mid goal. Both are going for match loads now. 99V gets them. 1727R does not, but they still have a few blocks up there to score. Will they get them? They don't, just barely. But this Auton is going red regardless. Ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately going for aggressive defense on 1727R as 99V gets a few more blocks up. 1727R going for their match load tubes as 929V on the other side of the field does the same for red. 934A loading up a few blocks into their robot and going to defend 99V, who's trying to score a few more into that goal. 934A not letting them, as 99V seems to be primed to try and use its wing to get that control zone, but they're not being allowed to by Towson Team A, who now goes in, puts up 3 blocks for blue, and keeps defending 99V, who's trying to go in and D-score. 99V just trying to get possession of this control zone and not being allowed to by Towson, as 1727R is being hounded by 53A. It's a drive off here. 1727R's bot is one of the few here that can actually go under the goals. Blue getting called for pinning here as they're defending 99V. Sorry. And 99V finally gets a shot, and they get that control zone on the far long goal going in, and now they're going to try and get those next 2 blue ones out. And they do. Goal firmly. There's not a lot. 1727R kind of stuck on their front. 53A. 1727R is now wedged up on this near long goal. 30 seconds remaining. 99V, though, has firm control of that far goal. Firm control of the both middle goals. 23 seconds remaining here. 1727R unable to move. 20 seconds now. Parking protected. 99V firmly defending that goal from any D-score attempts by the Blue Alliance, who seem to be trying to double stack them. 99V now hard defense against 2 bots. Barely gets it, but that control zone is still red. And now they are jammed as well. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. V gets 1 more block up, and that is time. 2 wedged robots. Red control zones. We'll see how this goes. To the scorekeepers, this match goes. The next match over to Mithra.
All right, this is quarterfinal 4-1 over here on the Red Alliance. We have team 7135Z and 1723A. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 1893A and 9333OA as well. Everything looks about ready, and I see green lights. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance off to a pretty good start here. Hopefully their code goes to plan at the moment. All right. Alliance partner gets 1 up there, and Blue drops their center goal, and that means that the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. All right, we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control is going. Throughout the day, I've noted that 7135Z is very much a fast defensive bot. They will not let the Blue Alliance score anything, and I believe their alliance partner may be trying to do the same. 7135Z over there trying to gain possession, I think blue gains possession of that goal, and they get one in the center bonus area as well. But red still has more overall, so we'll have to see how this match pans out. 93-33 OA attempting to match load a little more and still getting blocked by that Red Alliance pair. All right, they're playing heavy defense over here, but blue gets one in the upper center area. Blue also playing quite aggressively in the corner here, but 93-33 OA manages to get a couple in there, and they get descored by 71-35Z. Before I can even finish that statement, 93-33 OA has already scored 3 more in that section. The other goal, however, is very much red controlled, so we'll have to see what goes on over there. 71-35Z has noted how well 93-33 OA is at those match loads. Oh, wow, they managed to get several up into that location. Red Alliance still trying to play defense at the moment. Will they be able to descore those? There is only about 10 seconds left in our match. All right, I'll do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we will have to see how this one pans out. One of our high goals is completely red. The other one has blue in it as well, and blue has control of that upper central tower over there as well. I don't think anybody got the bonus point over there for the high goal. I see red and blue in that bonus area. So we will just have to see how this match pans out with our scorekeepers. Meanwhile, we have our scores for quarterfinals match number 3. The Red Alliance featuring 929B and 1727R scoring 67-3. Good job to that Red Alliance as they progress onward. Also, notebooks are now out of judging, and they are back there by our practice fields in the red wagon. So please, before you leave, make sure you go and get your notebooks.
All right, we're going to do a quick but important award. And we have 2 judge awards. And so Madeline Mezke is going to read the information about the awards.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to 9012Z from Northern Middle School.
If parents want to take a picture or whatever, you can come right up or wherever you want to go to take your picture over here. All right, congratulations, you guys. Excellent job today, Northern Middle School. All right, Madeline was one of our judges all day long today. Thank you, Madeline. And she has one more Judges Award.
The second Judges Award goes to 55618A, the Catholic School of Baltimore.
Yeah, and we're not, maybe somebody's here, but I'm pretty sure they might have. Oh, good, we got someone to represent the team. Yes. But they had to go. So thank you very much. Thank you. Congratulations to your team. Let them know. All right. Those are, for now, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to head back to our matches. Yep.
All right. Getting set up for semifinals, match 1.
Yes, I will give it. Does anybody else need time to repump?
I was going to say, yeah.
Do it now, but take it off the field.
Let me do finals in my license.
All right, due to the break, we're letting teams repump their pneumatics really quickly because these do slowly lose pressure. So, while we wait, while they're pumping, I'll introduce the teams. The Red Alliance, our #1 seed, made it to semis here. 99N, 53F. Facing off against the Blue Alliance, 2 more 929 teams here at Stampede. 929S, 929K. This ends in some 929 teams going home, which is tragic, but you know, that's how brackets work.
But it
I
also
said one
ends-
of the teams. There's 3 of you here.
But it also means that there is a guaranteed 929 team in our final today, which is good news. So we just have to see which teams it will be.
All right, we got flashing greens. We have referees. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! It doesn't get quieter, does it? Anyway, starting Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance going in for the match loads. They clear out both. Going for the long goals now. 53F putting up 4 for red. 99N getting lined up, putting up 3 more. 53F missing the middle goal scoring. But it's going red regardless due to the long goal scoring. So it'll be a red Auton here in semis 1. Getting ready to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliance teams quickly going for their match loaders. Defended by the blue team. 99K hits a D score on the goal that 99N was scoring on. They have a nearly full intake. The 2 99 teams dueling each other on that side of the field as 53F is getting hounded by 99S. 99K here trying to hit some more D scores. Looks like they might get one here. 99S getting lined up for a scoring run. They get up 3. Will they be able to get any more? 99N nearly unopposed on that, completely unopposed on that side of the field as 99K hits another D score, getting a few red blocks out, and they take one more with them as 99S replaces them with some blue blocks. 99N on the other side. 53F is flipped over, meaning this is a 1v2 for 99N. Will they be able to pull it up, or are we going to see a major upset here? 99K de-scoring. I'm going to say. And 99N unflips 53F. The first seed is back in action, but they are down from the looks of it, so can they make the catch up? 99N here, full intake. 99S using the blue blocks in the red parking zone, trying to get them loaded up into their bot so they can go for a score run. 53F here getting pinned between the goal, trying to see if they can get another scoring run in. They're lining up for this middle goal. Can they get it up? We'll see. 99K hits another D score. These guys have been going around D scoring everything this match. 25 seconds remaining. 99N trying to get a few more blocks up for red. 99K waiting there. Immediately takes one out. 20 seconds remaining. Parking is protected. Blue trying to stack these goals. 99K hitting another D score now. 10 seconds remaining. Top goal in the middle, completely blue. 53F here. 5 seconds remaining. Match looking close. Can they get that low goal? They fly it out. 99K going for a park. They seem to get jammed up at the last second. We get a park out of 99N. This match is going to be an interesting one. So as the scorekeepers and the referees figure out what to do with this match, I'm going to hand this over to Mithra for our second semifinals match.
Thank you, thank you. For our second semifinals match, we have our second seed going up against our third seed. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 929B and 1727R. And on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 1723A and 7135Z. If the red team wins, we might have a 929 final here. We must see. But I have to wait for our head refs to actually start it, so. Tense silence over here on the Marty field as our head refs deliberate right now. We will have to see what happened to that very eventful match over there. All right. The scores are in for our semifinals first match.
And in a heavy contact, high scoring match, the blue seed, 929S, 929K, have upset the 1 seed and are moving on to our finals match.
All right. Wow, what an eventful semifinals match. And as we move on to our second one over here, we can only hope that it will be that eventful as well. Or maybe not. Maybe your hearts can't take that much stress. All right. I think we're all set up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Odds on start in 3, 2, 1. And our teams are off right now. 1727R and 929V both scoring. They managed to get some match loads. They aren't correctly aligned right now. I believe the odds-on bonus points go to red. All right. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Red Alliance has started off with an advantage, not only getting that odds-on bonus point, but also having 5 separate blocks scored in that central goal area, both top and bottom. The blue team quickly trying to make up for it, though. They managed to gain possession of that high goal over there. All right. Very defensive action over here. 1727R attacking 7135Z's bot, chasing each other around the field. This is like a very intense game of tag right now. Both of the teams playing very heavy defense. We'll have to see if blue is able to score more or if red will be able to have the opportunity to score at all, really. 929V lining up over there, but getting stopped by 1723A over. Let's see. They keep trying, but there is a basically completely empty goal on the other side here. Will they be able to knock out the blue? And they do. They gain control of that center. Oh, wow! Insane D-score from blue here. They managed to knock down all the red. And blue tries. All right, I think the teams are now trying to park. There are very few in that center area. We have about 5 seconds left. We'll see if they're able to score more. And that is time on our last semifinals match of the day. How eventful. It looks like it could go either way right now. We have parks on both sides, and we have red and blue blocks scored at the moment. We will have to see how this one turns out. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Another one?
They tied. We have to redo it.
Oh my God. Can you put it up? Is it here? Oh, okay.
It was him and Aiden overseeing it. We know what it is. Okay, I can tell.
And for our second semifinals match, we have a tie. We will have to run that match over again. How dramatic. Wow, both teams scored the same amount. I don't think this has happened all day. Wow.
I don't get to go home, do I?
Not anytime soon.
All right, while they're resetting, we're going to do a couple of awards. So first up, we have Mr. Kevin Bailey, one of our judges today, and he's going to present his award.
All right, the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. This event's Amaze Award goes to 1727R. Romeo. Who's got the Amaze? Where's Chris? Amaze. I just realized to put me up.
Has two on his hand, I think.
Which one's next? You know?
Next.
All right, next up we have another award. Miss Ruth Akers, one of our teachers in Baltimore County, was a judge all day. Thank you. And she's going to present her next award.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to 53F.
Okay, Area 53. Come on over. There you are. Congratulations, 53F, Area 53. Sorry about that. Greenbelt Robotics, and they're from Greenbelt, Maryland. Congratulations, guys. Next up, we're going to do robot skills, and we have a second and a first place. You probably know who you are, so stand by for a second, and we'll call you right up. And then we're going to be running that next match. After the next match, I'm told, there'll be a short break so they can get organized for possibly, looks like then, the finals. All right, first up, congrats to 53F for robotic skills, second place. Come on up, 70 points. Area 53, Greenbelt, with a score of 70. And you probably know who you are, but our Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skill challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. And so with a score of 77, we have Rex Delaney High School 1727X. Come on up. Congratulations. Congratulations with that score. And we're going to be bringing back the teams now. So just a word, some people are probably wondering, does Innovate get me a state invite? Does Robot Skills Champion get me a state invite? For all those kinds of questions, I'm not sure. I'm the event partner along with Sarah Kane, but Don Custer is one of the representatives in Maryland for the RECF, who makes those decisions based on different formulas having to do with all the tournaments all season and the size of the event and so on. So he might be able to help you or let you know how to find out. It might be posted even on our event page now, because RECF, pretty much we're done with letting new tournaments and letting new teams in, so they pretty much have their numbers, and it actually might be posted on our event page, so you can go there and check it out. You want to make a big announcement?
You want me to talk? Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so I can't really tell you how many are in today. I'm not allowed. I can tell you with confidence that excellence, tournament champion, and design are guaranteed. Beyond that, I can't tell you. I'm not allowed to. There will be at least 2 more spots past that. That's from my boss. The official state invites will go out as soon as the middle school and high school state championship events are fully approved in robot events. That will happen as soon as we, and I do mean we because I'm helping run them, we have to completely confirm the vendor, the venue. Thank you. I'm still learning how to talk. We have been in talks with UMD to move the state championships to UMD. As soon as they confirm that we have the venue and we're locked in, the event will be approved and all the state spots will be sent out. Okay? We're trying to get that soon.
Thanks, Mr. Custer. And by the way, he runs amazing tournaments, and next weekend he has a tournament. Oh, we need judges at all the events, by the way. We really need help to run these programs. There's so many volunteers needed to put on a good show for the students to showcase all their STEM talents. So please contact. Pretty much the easiest way is to contact your teacher or whoever's running your club or program, and then they'll be able to get in touch with Mr. Custer, and they can coordinate all that. But especially if you're going to the event, it's great. Instead of, unless you like to sit there for 6 hours, it's a lot of fun to get involved in the process, and you learn a lot along the way.
All right, we're back on the chip field with our second semifinal match competitors. While they get ready, I guess I will just have to introduce them once more. Oh, they called a timeout? Oh, okay, we have like 3 minutes of break then. All right.
All right, I've been asked to make an announcement. Concessions is shut down as far as snacks go, but if you still want something to drink, now is the time.
All right, and that marks the end of our timeout right now. So we will continue on with our match. Again, reintroducing our teams here. This is 929V and 1727R, our Red Alliance. And then on the blue team, we have 7135Z and 1723A. All right. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All right, Auton period will start in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off once more. Last time, I believe Red got the Auton point. Maybe they will get it again. We'll have to see. I believe so. Yep, Auton bonus point goes to Red. We will now start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. The red team quickly scoring up there and trying to push into that goal. But 7135Z defends pretty aggressively. 929B is able to get 3 of those red blocks up there. And they're trying to match load some more in that corner there. I don't know if they're going to encounter any issues with the other team. The blue team, however, on the other side has also loaded a lot of cubes there, and they managed to get possession of that bonus goal area. We'll have to see if 929B is able to sort of clear that out, because I feel like there's a clearing battle going on here. We'll have to see. Oh, and the blue team manages to clear out Red's goals right now. Our red team still has yet to score, and there is like a pushing battle going on here. Let's see if 929B can clutch it back up right now. They managed to score. And 7135R. Oh, Red is now in control of that bonus area, and they have 3 in the center over there. We'll have to see if they get more. 7135Z scores another blue block in there. 929B, however, is trying their best to score even more over there. We'll have to see what they do. All right, with about 20 seconds left, teams can start parking about now. We'll have to see what transpires here. This is really a close match, but right now it is leaning pretty red. I don't know what blue will do. If they manage to clear that in the last few seconds, that would be quite insane. All right. And that is it for our semifinals redo. Leaning pretty red at the moment, but only time will tell as we let the judges score this up. Okay, we should have scores for that soon. Oh, okay. Red Alliance goes on to finals with a score of 67-23. We are having a 9-9 final, everybody.
Featuring 1727R.
A 9-9 final nonetheless. We will now go on a 5-minute mandatory break between our finals match. It's wrapping up to be a very exciting finals here. Hopefully we won't have another redo. That was really hard. All right. Thank you, everybody. We will see you in about 4.5 minutes.
In the meantime, please hold.
We're going to do 2 more awards right now. So first up, we have our Middle School Excellence Award. Totally jumped that one. Didn't even let the judge find out. All right, Joe Mezke is going to present that award for Middle School Excellence. And I'll go out on a limb, but I think it's a state invite. You might be the first team in the States for middle school.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Putnam. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program. Oh, right there. There we go. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to team number 9012G from Northern Middle School.
Hagerstown. I'll get it. Thanks, Joe. All right, they're from Hagerstown and Northern Middle School, all in a night's work. Thanks, Mr. Joe Mezke. We got one more award. All right, next up award is Volunteer of the Year Award. I read through the script this morning, but we did want to recognize and we really appreciate the dedication. What we did this year, the high school parents put together a booster program for all the technical areas, technical programs at Hereford High School. We have aviation, we have engineering, and a whole bunch of different amazing programs over there. And sometimes the budget falls a little short. So we've got a great core group of parents really helping out to raise money for all these different programs. Robotics is one of them. And so it takes a lot of effort for meetings and organizing everything. So Celeste McClure, congratulations. Volunteer of the Year for Hereford, your booster club. for everything. All right, there's our 30-second warning. We're going to get back to matches. Oh, we don't.
Finalists take
All
the
right, we
field.
got another timeout. Because, you know, it's not quite dark yet. We want to stay forever. So, do we need that field? Do we need that field?
It's not a VEX competition if it isn't delayed and dark outside by the time you leave. So I guess just hang in there, parents. I know you guys want to leave as soon as possible. Me too. My feet hurt. I've been standing all day. So.
Okay, as much as we're going to bash the timeouts, usually these calls are strategic on the end of the team that calls them. And one of my scorekeepers is actively making fun of me for saying this. But you know what? I'm going to say it anyway. Because, you know, your motors heat up during matches. So sometimes you have 3 minutes to call it. Motors are overheated, you call it. All right, 30 seconds remaining in the timeout. We've got our finals getting ready here. It's going to be the 4th seed. Knocked out the 1st seed here in semis against the 2nd seed who went through their bracket as forecasted with no upsets. This is going to be a good match, people.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, our finals match. This is your cue to clap. Congratulations to both of our finalist teams here. I will introduce them. The Red Alliance over here, our 929 Alliance, features 929S and 929K. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have another 929 team, 929B, and Delaney team 1727R. And now, Red Alliance, are you ready? That was disappointing. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? This is so lackluster.
No, honestly, I like it. Let the robots do the talking.
All right. We will start. Auton in 3, 2, 1.
99 here on the Red Alliance going for their match loads. 99K doesn't get any. 99S landing up. Blue Alliance, meanwhile,
Ooh,
scores middle goals.
929S was mispositioned, and they did not get any in that high goal right now.
99V also misses their lineup on the long goal here, but this Auton is going to the Blue Alliance here. Getting ready to start driver control.
All right.
In
3, 2, 1. All right. The Red Alliance is off to a unfortunate start here because they were not properly aligned to get their Autons in the correct position, and so they have some ground to make up for. They accidentally end up de-scoring one of their red blocks.
1727R and 99K dueling over there. Two of the fastest robots we've seen here all day. 99K now hits a D score on 1727R's few blocks that they managed to get up.
929V attempting to score but getting pushed out of the way by 929S, who in turn scores another 2 red blocks there. The center goal is still controlled by our Blue Alliance, so we will have to see if the red teams get on that anytime soon.
1 minute remaining here is 99V trying to get the control zone on this near far goal, and it looks like they're going to get it, and they do. 99S looking to contend it on the other side, getting one up, getting immediately blocked by 929V here, though.
929S getting pushed into the corner there by 929V. A very aggressive match, going head to head.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 1727R has managed to get themselves control of that VAR control zone. All control zones are currently held by the Blue Alliance, who also have Auton here. 30 seconds left.
Oh, 1727R was entangled with a 99K for a second there, but now we're good. With about 20 seconds left in our match, people can start parking their robots.
Parking is now protected. It might need to see a park here to break the deadlock. 99K and 1727R still fighting each other over there. They seem to be entangled again.
99S getting pushed out there. We have about 5 seconds left in our finals match. Let's see if they're able to park.
And barring...
And it looks like...
Barring any calls, it looks like it might be going blue.
Blue has control of those top goals, those high goals, as well as that center goal area. And 1727R appears parked right now. It is not looking too good for the Red Alliance at the moment. We must wait and see, though.
I was going to say they're going to take extra care scoring this one, making sure they've made the right call on every possible decision here.
I'll do the drum roll, please. This is theater. I'll do the drum roll, please, and then once they ask to pick the robots off the field. All right, robots are going out of field. We should be getting our scores soon.
All right.
All right, drum rolls, please, everybody.
All eyes on the big screen now.
And we have a win. The Blue Alliance wins 79-9. An insane victory over here. Our Blue Alliance features teams 929V and 1727R. Congratulations to both of those teams on being our tournament finalists. Or wait, no, tournament champions. My bad.
Why are we trying to shortchange them? They just won. Come on, let them celebrate.
Sorry. Tournament champions.
You want to say anything to your live stream fans before I take your mic?
Yeah, I will. Thank you to everybody who is here today. All the parents, all the volunteers is very much appreciated. I know it's not easy to be here for several hours on end. And thank you to anybody who is watching through the live stream right now. You've been a great audience. This is Mithra signing off for another Stampede. I'll see you all next year.
And since Mithra basically stole everything I was going to say, thank you for putting up with my rapidly dying voice. Good night, everybody.
All right, let's hear it for our MCs. Woo! All right, first up, please come up our finalist teams. 929S, 929K, come on up for a quick picture. Yep, come on over here, please, please. 929S. 929K. All right, wait for all your parents to get their pictures. Congratulations. All right, congrats, guys. Next up, our tournament champions. Come on up. (1727R) and 929V. They know how to do it. You bring up your robot, you get that in the picture. All right, way to go, guys. So, you're probably one of the first teams in for states. All right, next up we have two more, which are 99% chance of snow. No, I mean 99% chance of getting into states. So first up is our design award. And Stephen DiBerdino was one of our judges all day long today, and he's going to present that award.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process. To project management, to time management. Sorry, what now? Okay. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 53E, the Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt.
All right, Glenn Spates. Glenn Spates is going to give our Excellence Award. So come on down here, Glenn, if you could. We're going to stand way over here. Perfect. All right, sir.
Okay. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. The team is committed to quality in everything they do. The High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 1727X from Delaney High School.
All right, congratulations. Thanks to all the judges. So they'll be in states as well. So on behalf of all of our volunteers, thank you all you volunteers, by the way. And our referees and our scoring referees were amazing.
Hello, we just want to say thank you to Mr. Chris Putnam. Can we get 3 cheers? Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, I really appreciate it and all the kind messages and thoughts you had today. All right. So if you could, we really appreciate it if you could grab a few chairs just like the end of church. And we have racks over there. That's really going to help us. It's going to take us about another hour at least to put everything away. Thanks to